Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to another Saturday morning stream. What's going on? Yeah, I didn't have the tags on because there wasn't many there when I first started spamming in because we don't normally stream at this time of the morning, but we'll get there, Kanka. We'll get there. Welcome, everybody. What's going on? Happy Saturday. High five, everybody. Oh, you can really see my bald spot that in that angle there. That's not very good, is it? But welcome, everybody. We are going to do what I call a mini long haul. So we're going to go and jump into Maple Leaf. Stop laughing. I can see you laughing from here. I see you laughing. It's just like, that's a bad angle. But anyways, welcome everybody. Yeah, we're gonna do a mini long haul, so to speak, and we may do a return. That's why we started the stream a little bit early. You've got more hair than I do. I actually need to. It's getting too long. I'm gonna shave it because it just makes it look worse. But anyways, we won't talk about my hair. But hope you guys are doing well. Happy Saturday. We are in the 777. We've done the update, and also we've got the new FX pack from Parallel 42 to check out. So hopefully it's cold and we can see some stuff. And we're at the new CAIRO airport today from Tails Mods. Pretty expensive airport if you ask me, but looks all right. I asked Kenko on his stream last night, and he said that the airport was good, but some of the ground textures. But they reckon they've handcrafted the ground textures to the latest specs of what the airport is. So, Mr. Rainbow Lizard jumping in with the first
Rainbow Lizard
prime.
Racing just resubbed for 3 months.
Thanks, legend. High five. I seriously need to do a high five clap. I need to get that in. I've been talking about that for 2 years. I just need to put it in the next stream so I can give you a clap. Anyways, but thank you very much, Mr. Rainbow Lizard. Appreciate it. Thank you, legend. What's the? I don't even know where my plane is. I need to find it. I might be this Emirates one in front of me. So, I am mimicking a real world flight that was done off. I found on FlightAware anyway. But welcome. Thank you very much, Mr. Rainbow Lizard. I'll pop some party poppers for you in a second. But let's get into the howdies and hellos and what's going on. We are multi-streaming over on Twitch and YouTube. I'm going to do my very best today to read out what's going on. But we're going to start off in Twitch land. Mr. Anthony V was the first one that rumbled in and said to say hello. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Chippy Robin, he says, Oz! Just spotted the A321 at Gatwick. Oh, nice. I hope you're doing well. Foxy Bingo Gav is there. Welcome. He says good morning. Hello to Mr. Ozbot, working very hard as per usual. Welcome to the stream. Edmund's in, dropping some discos, some music. What's going on, Edmund? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Geek Freak is there. I'm gonna watch on the on here since I can airplay to my speakers. Roger, you just Geek Freak. You just get yourself sorted, my friend. Captain Alex, what's going on, bro? Oh, look at this. What's going on, Captain Alex? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And Mr. Rainbow Lizard dropped in with his Prime. And thank you very much for using your Prime on me, sir. I feel very privileged. Oh, disco in the at 7:42 in the morning. It's too early for disco, isn't it? But thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Over on the... And Rainbow says morning machine. Over on the tubes, we've got Michael from Canberra is here. He says, good morning, everybody. Hope everybody today on the stream. Good morning, and everyone on the stream. Jeez, I can't even read. It's too early. Captain Fozzie's dropping in some lawn darts. There we go. We've got 2 new emotes, guys. Feel free to play around with them, especially when Mr. Maple Leaf is here. He started the whole lawn dawn thing. You know, it's just like... CP, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mr. OneWest is here. Hey, it's T Models. There we go. The I've got a question for you. If you're here, so we've actually got the we might have a dev in YouTube for the scenery. So who else we got? Marion Harris, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Gab Spies is there. Says hello everyone. Mr. Geek Freak is over there as well. What's going on? Hope you guys are doing well. Quail Stevens says hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Holy cow. I don't know how I'm going to do this, but anyways, we'll try. Thank you very much, Mrs. Oz. Round of applause, Mrs. Oz. She just brought me breakfast. I'm going to need to go off the screen while I guzzle that before we get going. Look at this, everybody. Look at this. Look at this. Bacon. No, ham and eggs and spinach. No bacon. But anyways, we're going to eat that. Apparently eggs are hard to get in Australia. We've got the old bird flu going around everywhere. Mr. Shawndale says, are there sounds? Yes, they are sounds. They should be working. But good morning to you, sir. Miss Rainbow Liz says, I'm jealous. Yeah, the only problem I was like, how do I eat this on stream? Because I don't want you guys watch me shoveling food in my mouth. Maya, what's going on? Says, a good day. How is the puppy treating you? The puppy's good. It's probably not attached to me as much as everybody else because I've been mainly giving the other dogs some extra cuddles and stuff like that. So, but I got given it to me this morning and it was like, I don't want to be with you. I want to be with the other two that have been giving me heaps of cuddles. So, what's your favorite 757 livery? Chippery, I don't know, to be honest, because I haven't flown a 757 in a sim for a long time. So, I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Mr. Jason Jolly says, a good afternoon, everyone. What's going on? Gab says, how's Doggo? Doggo's going all right. I put some photos in Discord so you guys could see. You could see how small she is. She's like this big. She's tiny as. You got a puppy? We did get a puppy. I'll put some... hang on. Where are we? Hang on. I gotta find one. Hang on. Hang on. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, guys. We've got sidetracked already. We're already on puppy talk. Hang on. Oh my God, you can really see my bald spot. Look at that. Who's that handsome fellow? Who is that handsome fellow, you may ask? Hang on. The puppy's actually here. I don't want to see. There it is there, but hang on. The puppy's actually here. Hang on, dude. I just got to get where my screens are back at so I can see everybody. Come over here. Hello, Kirby. There she is. Hello, everybody. Look how big she is. She's tidy as. Yeah, absolutely adorable. Yep. What are you doing? She's like, what's all this stuff? Say bye-bye. Yes. She said, I will stream better than ausflightsimmer later. You're smelling the thing. There you go. Bye, Kirby. So cute. Yeah, absolutely. All right, let's keep rambling on through the thing. Harry Shields is here. He's from England. What's going on? I need to turn that music down. I feel like I'm shouting. Mini schnauzer, a teacup schnauzer. So we've got a miniature schnauzer and 2 teacups, but this is smaller than the other teacup. It's like the run to the litter, so this thing's gonna be like a cat. Yes. Where was I? I've lost where I was at on YouTube. Have I missed anybody? I think I have. Zach, what's going on? Cultural Cloud says so cute. Yes. But there's a couple of photos in Discord, but we have a pet section in Discord now because I knew Kirby was coming. I was just keeping it a bit under wraps. But I'll put some pictures in there and feel free to put some pictures of your doggos and stuff. A bunch of people have, so I'm a big dog person, so I like dogs. So, but yes. Hey, Rosie's a toy. I thought she was a teacup. Standard mini, Rosie's a toy, and then she's a teacup. Oh, I thought Rosie was a teacup too. Someone tried to tell me that the other day, and I said no, she's a teacup. And they knew more than me. See, I'm getting it everywhere. Mrs. Oz goes, I said to Mrs. Oz, someone tried to tell me she was a teacup size or whatever. And I said, a toy. I said, no, it's a teacup and they're like the same size. And then, yeah, Mrs. Oz just let loose there, didn't she? Let Kirby be the co-host. She's too small, Harry. Because the thing is, the doggos come into the flight sim room. You guys don't get to see them, but normally I've got a doggo at my feet. One actually sits over here behind the flight sim setup. And the other one just goes on my feet. And sometimes she sits behind me. I'm just worried that I'm going to run over, because if I run over Kirby, it's like, you know, the other ones will get up and move. So, but anyways, yeah. Literally, how rude of you to skip saying hello. Maple Leaf, I missed you. I'm sorry. There was too much going on. Get over it. But welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. There we go. But we're in the sim. Oh, hang on. I got a couple of things popping up here. My intention was to be actually lifting off at 7:30. But we won't be doing that. But this is the new CAIRO scenery. It's about time we got some decent CAIRO scenery. We've had some in there, but it hasn't been very, very good. I haven't had a chance to check it out, but we'll probably check it out more if we can get a return flight in. But it means it just opens up to do a little bit longer flights between, say, Dubai and Jeddah and all that sort of stuff like that. So it's nice to actually have one of that up here. So it's pretty good. Are you going a day or night? No, this I've got it set to like 5:30 or something in the morning. Is what I've got it set up to. But what I'm going to do is probably start setting up the plane and eating some brekkie at the same time, because it's going to get cold. So is CAIRO in Egypt? Yes, it is. It is in Egypt. But I'll quickly show you what the detail of the airport. I was talking to Kenko and he said he didn't really like the textures. And he said they were pretty average, but they're handcrafted, and I actually don't mind the textures because they're different. I actually don't mind them. I think they're pretty good. They could probably be a higher res in textures, but other than that, from a long point of view, they look pretty good. So, and they're all different. Like every single one's different. Like if you have a look at that, there's no texture set there that's exactly the same. All those are completely different. Yeah, Kenko, oh, he flew here last night, I believe, because that's what oh, it's come out. I didn't know there was one coming out. But yes. But look at this. We've got some of the big planes here. We've got some 787s, some 777s. We've got some planes mating over there. You can even do some Egypt 7 A320 flights and stuff like that. So, and then we've got, there we go. We've got Egypt Air over there and a, yes, heaps of stuff. And I think this is ours. We're doing the Emirates flight today. So, Triforce says that CAIRO to Dubai, if you're at Jujiba, is a great flight. Harry Shield says, evening. Geek Freak says, yeah, okay, got that. Check the city background. Check the city background. Would you recommend the A321 Latin FIFA? It's powerful and realistic. I've got it. I just haven't flown it. I've got all the Latin FIFA Airbuses. Where's the city? There's the city there. Oh, and there's the pyramids over there. I can even see the pyramids in the background. That's pretty cool. Like, it looks pretty good to me. Pretty good to me. Anyways, we will come back to this massive airport too. Like, look at the size of it. Hopefully we don't have to taxi too far. But anyways, we'll come back to this. I'll include this in our news video that's going to be out tonight. But we probably need to get the show on the road and get going. But yeah, I can't recommend it, Chippery, because I haven't flown it, even though I've got it. Good evening. Hey, Marion Brown, what's going on? Going to Sydney with the Singapore next. Going to Sydney with Singapore next Christmas. Harry, where are you from? No, Sean, too long for me. That's too long for me. Too long for me, my friend. Was our plane cool? No, that's too long. I can't do it. Now all my icons moved on me on the screen and they put them all together. Now I bloody can't find anything. There we go. Ready to go. All right, guys, I'm going to go and be back in 2 seconds. I'm going to start setting up the aircraft, but I'm just going to do it with my face, not on the camera, you know? You know what I mean? I think the 777 sounds a bit quiet. What do you reckon? They've just done an update, so we're running the latest update. Apparently, they did some work on the sounds. Going from Heathrow to Singapore in the 777, and then from Singapore to Sydney in the A350. Oh, that's a trip, Harry. You've got two great aircraft, the A350. Oh, you dirty dog. Nice one. That'll be a nice trip. So I don't know. I haven't flown this since the updates come out. So actually, I haven't flown this for a couple of weeks because obviously we had the pre-release, and it was I got 777 out because we were flying it before most people were. So all right, I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys, and I'm just gonna go off camera and then we'll start. I'll just be munching. I'll still be here, but I'll just be setting up and eating. But yeah, I won't be long. But I think Tail Mods or Tay Mods are in here. They're the developers of the scenery. But hi guys, welcome. Thanks very much for popping in. All right. All right, we are back. Actually, I think it's easy if I just eat this and then start setting up after that. Sorry, everyone. I'll just be like, I'll shovel this down like a, like it's going out of fashion. You're embarrassing? What do you mean I'm embarrassing? JJ, I'm eating breakfast. That's what we're doing. Hey! I hope you're doing well. Mr. Evil, what's going on? Welcome. Better get some sleep, but enjoy the flight. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Don't spill yolk on my checklist. You and me both know that there's no way that I'm spilling yolk on my checklist. There's no way. Because we don't use a checklist. What's going on, Evil? Good morning. Must be 6 o'clock in your neck of the woods. JJ, when a 777, we've done the update. And we're running the new Parallel 42 immersion pack. And we're in the new CAIRO scenery. And we're going from CAIRO to Dubai. And then if you guys are rocking the chats, we might do the return. We shall see. But I did envision, don't spill the, I'm trying not to, but I did envision that I'd actually be, I wanted to start the stream a half an hour early and actually be flying by now, but that never goes to plan. Nice to be up and fly. Nice. Enjoy your stream, says make it official. Make all official. Welcome, mate. Hope you're doing well. If you guys can hear me chewing. My marketplace went down today. Is it just me? I don't know. I was in it. Actually, I wasn't in it. I was only on the website checking out what the marketplace released this week. No planes, apparently. Which is a bit, you know, disappointing. This must be such a great stream. Welcome to Egypt. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Mohammed. As your first one? Holy cow. That's, how do you play the sim? Are you on Xbox or PC, Mohammed? What's the scenery? Oh, hang on. Let's just jump back. This is the new Taymod scenery. CAIRO. Inspecting the 3:30 a.m. departure. Or at 8:30 a.m. departure, were you? Where to buy it? Orbex or any builds. At the moment, I got mine from any build. I think you'll be able to pick it up from the Contrail store later on. But I got mine for any builds because it's actually cheaper than the Orbex store. I'm finding these days, no offense to Orbex, but I'm finding Orbex is genuinely the most expensive place to buy add-ons these days. And then obviously run it through GSX if you got GSX. Rainbow Lizard, Smarty Pants. Rainbow Lizard over on Twitch says, good plan, never survives first contact with the enemy. And he said, brilliant stream, Shane, I'm on the edge of my seat. You're funny, not? You have the Logitech Switch, so I should pair this up with something like the Velocity one. We'll go the Honeycomb. Well, if you already got the Logitech Switch panel, you can bolt that on to the Honeycomb, so maybe the Honeycomb. If you can find one. Just the only thing is with Honeycomb products, the warranty on them's not too good with Honeycomb because they're sort of operating but not operating. Every time you go into checkout, it says password doesn't match. Are you logged into your I have no idea. I don't know if it's on Contrail or not, but the reason why I say that is because Taymods have got stuff on Contrail store, but not this one, when I looked last night. Sorts it for me, any builds? I'm nearly done, everybody, I'm nearly done. That wasn't your quote, says Rainbow Lizard. It was Helmuth von Moltake the Elder said it. I have no idea what you mean, but I'm just going to put this plate away, guys, and then I will be back and we'll get ready for flying, yeah? In 2 seconds, hang on. Yeah, I've got that camera positioned perfectly. You wouldn't even be able to tell if I've got pants on or not. But just so you know, I do. It was a German commander in the 1800s. Okay, I definitely know who he is then. I definitely know who he is. That narrows it down to me. Never heard of the bloke. Hey, what's going on, Mr. Brett, please? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, mate. We started the stream a bit funny because I just started and Mrs. Oz, the legend, just had me some breakfast, so... coffee's cold now. All right. Well, let's do this because we're like an hour of 35 minutes so far behind where I wanted to be. I thought I did not want to have it in my head at 6 a.m. in this morning. If I'm wearing pants or not. Oh my God. Morning, Oz. Hey, Muppet Yoda, what's going on? Welcome back to the stream. But thank you very much, guys. We multi-stream over on Twitch. We've got a small gathering over there today. Thank you very, very much for everybody watching. If you are on YouTube and you want to help me out, feel free to go and watch us on 2 tabs, you know, and you do accrue Oz coins for that too. So, but it is early in the morning and we've got some, and YouTube is building up a bit of a crowd in there as well. So thank you very much, everybody. Let's jump in and do some stuff, shall we? Let's do that. Let's do that. And I remember because we've been flying the Airbus. Is that a different logo? It looks like a different logo. Remove chocks. Esters, air conditioning, ground power unit. There's one already there. Okay. It is connected. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're sweet then. We are sweet. Let's go to the primary and secondary. Battery can go on. And nav lights are already on, which is a very, 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 very nice. And we'll put the cabin and the utilities and seat pass, all that stuff can go on. Holy cow, Mr. Sean Dale with 37 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, legend. I appreciate it. I need to do Mr. Rainbow
Thank
Lizard.
you all for the fun and happy times. _ drop bears, yes sir.
Thank you, Mr. Sean Dale. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the 37 months. Yes, we are wanting the immersion pack, so hopefully it's cold enough for the see us. Sorry guys, I'm a bit behind. Mr. Lizard, this is for you. And Mr. Sean Dale, this is for you also, my friend. Thank you very much for the 37 months. All right, we're waiting for everything to come alive. So we're going to go downstairs and do some downstairs stuff here. We're going to request some data from Zimbabwe. There we go. Let's pop that in there. Departure weather, we'll just get it in there. There we go. You can even do the simple one, ladies and gentlemen. 30 degrees. We may not see much from the immersion pack. So, but it's 30 degrees. Winds are at 360 at 7 knots. Dew point is 19 degrees Celsius. Is that what it's trying to say? And 29.75 on the pressure. Michael says to say hello to Evil, but thank you very much for the memberships, guys. I appreciate it. That's that. Ground services, ground connections, manage doors. Hang on. Performance tools. Let's import this. Where's the weight go on this? I've forgotten because we've been import from aircraft. Where do I put the weight in? Or have I got this all around the wrong way? Oh, hang on. It's all in the FMS. See, I've been flying too many Boeing lately. That's too many Airbuses lately. That's where I'm getting confused. That's all right. Don't mind me. I'll work it out. Where do we put the weight in? It's all right. I'll work it out. Don't you worry. All right, let's go into the FMS. Nav data is out of date. I just updated the nav data. Or maybe I need to get the hub to look for stuff. Maybe I need to get the hub to look for stuff. All right, we are at where what is it? Hotel Echo Charlie Alpha. Hotel Echo Charlie Alpha. We're going to put that in as the reference airport. And I think we just put that in there for memory. I can't, hang on. I can't remember now. Jesus, I tell you what, you don't fly a plane for Mike says I'm worried. You don't fly a plane for like bloody 20 days and then you lose all you lose all of the world. I assume that's right. I can't remember that. I can't remember that if I need to put it in or not. I think it is. I think it's fine. Press a route and then request it from Spirit. No, I know for the flight plan, I'm just doing the position in it first. Morning, hard nut, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Don't worry, just give me 2 seconds. I'll fumble around it and then it will start trickling through my brain. I just need some more caffeine. It's fine. It's fine. It is fine. All right, let's go to, let's request the routes. We'll grab the sim brief one here, which is this one here. We're going to set the payload, set the fuel. See, it's already coming back. Select the routes. Already coming back. Oh, hang on. I always, we're not going to do the route copy in here. But we're waiting for everything to come in. The request has been sent. Hey, Saki, what's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. Good morning to you, sir. Welcome, 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 welcome. Routes loaded. Let's load the route. Force uplink, forecast uplink is ready as well. That's all good. All right, I think we're all good there. Let's make sure the legs aren't there because I need to make sure I hit. Do I hit save route? There we go. I think that's what I hit. There we go. Okay, cool. We're remembering. Forecast uplink ready. Cool. All right, let's get the bejeebers out of that and let's go to the pref init page. Cool. We're going to accept this data and it can pop that in there and that can all go in there. We're going to go cruise 37,000 feet. Let's go. I forgot how bloody automated this thing is. There we go. Let's go back to performance tools. Let's import that there. Runway, which runway we're going off, ladies and gentlemen? We're going off runway 05 right. So we're going to pop 05 right in. And then we're going to import from the aircraft, import the weather, and we're going to do some calculations there. There we go. 5 left. I've got 5 right. 131 airframes, Microsoft Flight Simmer, and 17 airframes in DSCS. I can't remember half of them away for a couple of days, so a number of weeks I'd be lost. Yeah, I know, Sean. That's the problem when I swap between them. And the thing is, I seem to go from one to the other, and then I fly it for like a week, and then I'll move to the next one. 5 Charlie. We need to go in the middle. What are you all going on different ones? Simbrief gave me 5 Romeo. Evil said, finally bit the bullet and purchased this bad boy. Oh, Evil. I thought you already had it. Congratulations. It's had all the updates overnight, mate. So it should be a lot better than what it was. Zach got 5 right as well. Good morning, Zachy. Hope you're doing well, my friend. We're going to calculate this, which we have. So we're going to be doing takeoff 2. Flats are going to be set to 5 and the cell temperature is 45. So 45 for the cell temperature. That's 45, wasn't it? Or am I blind? Yeah, it was 45. We're going to be doing a takeoff 2. I actually haven't done a takeoff 2 in this one before, so climb, so that'll do. And then we're going to do flaps 5 departure. I haven't done my actual legs. Departure is going to be, and I keep see, I just did. I straight away did a Boeing Airbus move there. Does any of Triforce over on YouTube says, does any of you have the same problem as I'm having? I need to load the route in twice. been getting any SIDS before. Well, you got to go and do your departures for your SIDS. I didn't have any SIDS there though. Let me get my charts up. I only had a runway there. JJ says my throttles arrived Monday. I'll let you know if I like them. Which throttles did you get? I can't remember, JJ. Oh, hang on. No, your throttle mods. Your throttle mods. Yes. Your throttle mods. Yeah, so straight, there is no stars. I mean, no SIDS out of here. So, yeah. Presume, yeah, E-jets, yeah. When you said throttles, it threw me off there for a second. How come this is not going there now? Do I need to do this again? I've selected the runway. What have I missed? It's odd. Oh, the cell temperature's gone now. Okay, that's why. Here we go. That'll work now. What? What? What have I missed? How come it won't give me the V speeds? What have I missed? I've totally missed steps here. That could be a major part of it. No route loaded? What do you mean? It's in here. What have I stuffed up? Were the uploads? Maybe. I did request the route. It's in there. The ILSs are everything's starting to come in here. I did request the route. I've done all this. We've done all that because, like I said, I've just had it all in the legs page here. I did the set payload. Yep. Is your departure set? I've done all that. I've done all that, guys. Yep, did all that. Enter the internal position. See, this is where it stuffed up before. It's because I didn't do the bloody the DEES or the thingo. So this is where it stuffed me off to start off with. Because you know how I was like, oh, I can't set the position. See, now we're all good. 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 It's because I didn't do the bloody RS. I did do the DEES. No, it was one button. One button that I forgot to do, and it totally stuffed up the orchestra here. I could have done that. I could have been using the checklist, but anyways. All right, let's move on. Let's not worry about me being a little bit particularly there. We just, I need to write. Don't forget this button, Oz. Of course. All right, and I haven't even started boarding. Oh, like an idiot. Oh my god. Hey Tricky, thank you very much for the holy cow. Tricky's just hit 2 years. Tricky's just hit 2 years. Cough cough. What was that? Tricky's just
Finally,
hit 2
I've
years,
got a
guys.
pink plane. At last, a pink plane. Heart, heart.
Tricky, congratulations, my friend. This is for you, legends. Come on, guys. Put some holy doolies in chat over on Twitch and YouTube. Come on. We can do the movie ones on Twitch. Tricky. Well done, legends. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate that. Thank you, Tricky. Thank you for the support, mate. There we go. Oh, look at that. Look at that action. There we go. The movie ones. See, we need to train you guys, right? We need to see how we roll. We always streamed on YouTube before Twitch, right? But we need to train our Twitch friends, right? When the party poppers and the fireworks are going off, that means you've got to start dropping the holy doolies in chat, because the guys over on YouTube do it for you guys over on Twitch and vice versa. So I wish I could combine the chats together like Captain Planet, but I can't do it. So, but yes, thank you very much for that, Evil. Evil, you might need to train them your ways over on Twitch there. Did you complete the APTEL for the 777-03? No, I didn't. Of course I didn't. All right, hang on. I've got to open up some doors here. Ground operations. It wants door management, and the door's always funny on this thing. Which one's it asking? The aft cargo? We'll do the forward as well. And then it usually cracks the dudes and wants the back. There we go. We've got people coming through. See, T-Mods has done the we've got glass holy cow. I haven't put a I've actually finally started doing GSX profiles, everybody, but I actually haven't done one for here. Oh, it's boarded. Nice. These doors aren't funny, but well, maybe a little bit, says Mike Coffee. What's going on, Mike Coffee? Well, I'll load it up. I just got to tell passengers that we're waiting on a light. Hey, my pilots are on board, my friend. My pilots are on board. We're just waiting for everybody else to come through, because I've got to remember how to fly the bloody plane. It did take me long, though. But yes, we are running the... hang on, let's disarm this door. Gotta open up the doors so they get it. Oh, hang on, we're in door number 2. There you go. I had the wrong door open. That's it, Evil. That's it. I love the Egypt Air livery. I think it's great. It looks really, 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 really cool. All right, let's quickly have a look at the charts and see, because I'm not familiar with the airport. I'll just use the overlay because I'm cheeky and lazy. But we... Oh, I suppose it's not too much for a long taxi. We're going to back out, turn to the right by the looks of it, and then we're going to mosey along down. Oh, we're going to go all the way down. So we're going to go out to down to Delta, down to Sierra, and then how long can we follow Sierra for? We might follow Sierra all the way down so we can check out the airport down to then Tango, then down. Holy cow, what's going on? Kanka, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the $10 dono.
This donation go towards training manual to highlight ADIRU button.
Smarty Pants, you are Smarty Pants. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Wrong one. Let's drop some Cessnas in there. Guys, put some more holy doolies in there. There we go. Edmund's got it. There we go. There we go. So what we did is we went and updated some emotes. We got the 3D trees in there, and also we've got the lawn dart. If we see someone stacking it, you got to drop some lawn darts in there. And also you guys over on Twitch requested to have an animated holy dooly, so we created one, and then I just put the standard holy dooly in as a standard emote. So if you're not subscribed, you can smash the holy doolies in Twitch. So yeah, you can go nuts. Does my A320 Neo Condor show up behind you? I've got an A320 behind me there. Actually, I don't have tags on. Thank you very much. There we go. Tags are on so you guys can see yourselves. We're just waiting for everybody to aboard because I was so slow. I am the lawn dart according to Metas, Fozzie, Aaron, and Bubba. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying that's directly pointed at you. But what I'm actually saying, it was created from the concept of your actions. What is my GPU if I'm on PC? Mohammed, I'm on, I'll put my specs in here for you, buddy. Great question. And Microsoft has said, if you watch that video that I did earlier in the week, they've actually said that they're thinking that the minimum specs for 2020 is going to be the same minimum specs for 2024. So there you go. I miss you. Yeah, the thing is, Sean, the thing is, when I changed the members, when I changed the members tiers, which I knew was going to happen, my friend, we lost a lot of members. So therefore, and so I think some people just had their membership renewing and they weren't even hanging around. So it was probably a good thing that I did it, because those people were paying like $3 a month and probably weren't even watching the streams for some of the cases. But they all got a refund. And then because I did that, we lost a lot of members. We lost, YouTube does slots for your memberships. So we lost slots. So to put those new emotes in, I had to remove 2 because I don't have any slots left. I think we need another 16 members and then we'll gain 1 slot back. But we lost like 3 slots. 48 is a really good card. Yeah, Mohammed, it's it will do flight sim, no problems, and it's probably the best value for money. But I would say, don't be in a rush to get one. Shop around. I shopped around one for ages, and I picked one up for such a cheap price. And the one that I have is actually, it's oh, what's the brand again? It's PNY. People say that PNY is not any good. I love that thing. It's been really, really, really good. There you go, Edmund's checking the specs. But I will hopefully, I don't know how, I might have to go and sell some pizzas or do some Uber or something like that, but I'll organize a new PC for 2024. All right, we're halfway on the passengers. We're going to start up the APU and then we're going to listen to it. Yeah, we're going to listen to it because it's all different. All right, how do I start the APU up on this thing again? Where I've lost it. Wipers, no smoking, seatbelt signs. There we go, over here. All right, I'm going to turn some music off because apparently they fixed the sounds with the APU. So let's have a bit of a listen to that. We're going to turn up the sounds all the way here. We've got some heat blur out already. Listen to the APU. It sounds better. It could be a little bit louder, but it sounds a lot better. No worries, Gav. That does sound better. That does sound better. All right, APU's on. Cool. That does sound better. All right, let's do this. Sorry, I missed the things there. Mia, welcome to the First Class Lounge. Thank you so much for that. And also, we had a follower over on YouTube. Thank you very much for that. Mia, this is for you. Thank you, legend. This is the high five. I appreciate it. Thank you. Guys, put some holy doolies in the chat. I was a little bit late for that one, but thank you very much. I'm just saying, when I do this is not a slap, everybody. That's like a high five. So just saying, it's a high five. All right, let's turn on all the pumps anyway. We're gonna get those ready to go. Thank you very much. All right, we're just waiting for the last lot of people to board. There we go. Edmund's got it down pat. He's got it down pat. He's got it down pat. There we go. We just need to teach everybody how to Twitch how we roll over here on the ausflightsimmer channel. I know I've got to get going because it's an hour and 3 minutes, but I had breakfast, you know. Did you do the Q&H? Probably didn't. I've done it now. But I would have done it before I'd static. I would have done it before I took off, my friend. Because we'll run the old checklist after startup on this thing. Oh no, what am I doing with the speed brake? Come on, how many people we've got to go? No, we're nearly done. We're nearly done. All right, so we're going to go and close the cargo doors. Also, you got Beyond ATC. Nice. Is anybody rocking Sane Tensions? I've used Sane Tensions before, and I want to give it another go. There you go, Harden Up. Thank you, mate. It's got some. There we go. We're slowly getting the holy doolies going over on Twitch. Slowly getting there. Boarding is complete. All right, we're going to close the entry. We're going to close the 5 and the 2. And we're going to arm those guys. And we're going to arm number 1 because we're obviously playing around with that one. Okay, we're all good to go. We are going to tell the GSX we need to get going. So say, yeah, they did a price drop, Zach. They did a price drop. Holy cow. Marion Harris, thank you so much for the $10 dono. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Greetings
for doing
from Chipper Smiley Face.
Thank you, Chipper Steez. I appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Guys, don't be stingy on the holy doolies and get some of that into the chat. This is for you. Let's get some snesters. Is this? No, we're not doing Simbit World today. No. We've done Simbit World the last 2 streams. It's snesters. I can't say it. Oh, God, stupid. I've gone stupid. Cessnas. Oh, my God. How hard could that be, Evil? Oh, look behind me before you push. Are you holding us up now, Geek Freak? These two. He's holding us up now. Now we're getting held up. That's all right. We're going to start the pushback procedures anyway. And I haven't even looked at the immersion pack, by the way, at the settings. So we'll do that as we get going. The skin Kiwi in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Roger. Chippery, thank you very much. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much for the holy doolies. There we go. So if you are not subscribed to us on YouTube, you can still drop some of the standard holy doolies in there. This how hard was that for me, Evil? That was like hard. Words hard. Hello, Captain. Are you ready to push back? Yes, we are. Let's get rid of some of the chocks. Holy cow. Holy cow. Oh my God. What are you guys doing? Thank you very much for the $20 dono. And he didn't say anything. Holy cow, Edmund, guys, come on, don't be stingy. Come on, YouTube, show him how it's done. Edmund's over on Twitch says, drop the dono, put those holy doolies, show us how it's done. Come on, let's go. Thank you very much. Business jets, everybody. I can say that one. Business jets for Edmund. Here we go. Edmund's going by himself. It's just me and Edmund doing the emotes. What's going on, everybody? It's because there's no one over in Twitch today. Edmund, thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're spamming some emotes over in YouTube for you, mate. Thank you so much for that. You guys are incredible. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. And up there we go. That's how it's done. Show the love. Show the love. All right, we need to back to nose to the right. But we need to get rid of these connections. Remove the chocks. Is it going to let me remove chocks, or it's going to make me put my brake on first? Now it's going to let me remove the chocks. Are you removing the chocks, dude? Remove the chock. How come I can't remove my chocks? I can't remove the chocks, dude. Why won't it let me remove the chocks? Is the tablet's gone nuts? What's going on there? I would, dude, but I can't release the chocks. I'll remove the GPS first. All right. Release ground power unit. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm so special. There we go. Thank you very much. Thank you, Saki. I appreciate it. Here I'm yelling at the thing. Man, and I was all over this thing like 2 weeks ago, hey. Hopefully, Matthias or Mathis is not watching. Sorry, mate. I've forgotten how to fly the plane. Holy dooly. Didn't wet the bed. What's going on, Sir JJ? Welcome to the stream. All the pumps are on. Let's go and do the hydraulics here. And then we're going to get some engines started down at the bottom here. Oh, come on, Geek Freak. You're still there, dude. Jesus. What have I done? I got all the pumps on. How come I can't start this plane? What am I doing wrong? I can't believe I've forgotten how to start this plane. There's not a starter on this one, is there, from memory? Holy cow. Up top, engine switches. I'm looking for them. I can't remember. It's looking right at me. Oh god, I'm blind. Everyone's going, Oz, you're an idiot. Oh my god. Worry about me. See, the thing is, I wish I could just do a quick flight on planes before I stream if I haven't flown them for a while. I can't. I'm making videos. This is what happens. That's right. We'll get there. And the heat blur from the immersion pack. Nice. It's obviously the temperatures aren't cold, so we're not having any engine vortices or anything like that.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
See, I remember how to open up the window. I'm gonna have a listen to it with the second engine. Man, I can't believe I did that. That's actually embarrassing. Just a little bit, you know. Oh, I hear that rumble. Becky says, I get the same. All the chopping and changing sends me batty. Yeah. Like, am I flying an Airbus? Which Airbus is this? Am I flying? I never used to have any problems with Boeings, but since I started flying the Airbuses again.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
I can't do the airways in static, says can't do the airways in 340, so I'm just going to go direct. No worries. All right, make sure. Didn't have my beacon on. Why have I got hydraulic issues now? There we go. I didn't turn those on. Window heats on. Wing logo. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. We're gonna go taxi lights there. Lights going to 5. I wonder if they've changed the sound for the back. Hey Pete, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Nah, that still sounds a bit weird. Oh, hang on, I went flaps 15. Let's go back up. There we go. Cool. I gotta bring the old checklist out. Oh, hang on. We're over here for the old checklist. Cool. It's going to make me close the window. Do that. And let's go to checklist. Dump. Let's continue the operations. Yes, the window is locked. I love that, how that does that. So does so much. Yeah, we're tested. That's cool. Pre-flight instruments, fuel control switches are cut off. Yeah. Well, we didn't need to do that, so we're just going to override that item because that's pre-checklist. Flight doors, that trim and units. I've got to check the trim, but I'm just going to hit it anyway. Before takeoff, anti-ice, recall, flight controls, ground equipment cleared. I should have been using this, shouldn't I? Before takeoff, after takeoff checks. There we go. All right, I've got to do the trim, but I'll do that. I'll just start getting taxied and we'll do the trim as we go. Cool. Gonna get going. Evil says to cut us, huh? What do you say? This is why the chat needs to cut ausflightsimmer some slack, given how many different aircraft he flies. We can quit if things go bad. Ausflightsimmer can't because of the stream. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the kind words. Thank you for that. I would love to be able to do some flights offline by myself to re-engage with different aircraft, but it's hard. Like, I haven't flown the F-28 and the the 146 for a while. So God, how's that going to be when we jump back into those? Mike Coffee says review the piston Duke. Any good information is good, so I can fly it better, mate. Mike, the piston Duke is superb. Black square, kicked it out of the park on that one. Absolutely. Yeah, did a fantastic job. Fantastic job. How come I've got no V speeds there? We'll need to relook at that. That's probably because I put the flaps down. Alright, once we get on the long taxiways, we'll do some work. Yeah, absolutely, Mike. And if you want to learn how to fly them, on the Just Fly It YouTube channel, Black Square did some really detailed videos on it. So, really detailed videos. Actually, I don't mind the textures, like on this. I don't mind the textures. I could see what he's gone and done with it, so. Actually, I'm going to have to go down to this other one. Hang on. What's Geek Freak? Geek Freak, what are you doing? I don't know where you guys are going, hey? Why are you cutting me off? I wasn't cutting you off. Chip is on 5 Charlie. Hang on, have I launched it up? Where am I actually going? What's my actual runways here? That's 5 Charlie. Eyes on 5 Charlie, Roger. And 5 Romeos over there. Okay, I getcha. I'm sort of going the long way to get there, though. It's a big airport, isn't it? Yeah, where Captain JJ is, that's where we're going. Mohammed, my graphics settings, I don't have everything on ultra, that's for sure. So if you join our Discord, I will grab and send me a DM. I'll grab my latest screenshots for you sometime around the track if you want. You'll have to do a circle back in. Yeah. This is going to be interesting. Doing a good job. Nice. I just had to kick it out a little bit, but that was fine. I'm gonna go up this way. Yeah? No entry. Okay. Next one down. Glad I can read signs on the ground. Glad I can read signs on the ground. Chipper Sneeze, you're welcome to take off if you want. We can wait for you before we cross the runway, or if you want us to cross, just let us know. Marion, just let us know. Frames are good here, though. I will say this: frames are good, but that might be because we'll get in some static So I was getting little stutters in the 777, but that might be all fixed up now due to the update that they did. Cross? Okay, no worries, mate. We'll definitely cross. There he is there. There he is there. That's right. I didn't do the trim. .75. Oh man. Now I should actually have trim. There we go. Sorry guys, I'll speed up a little bit. There we go. I think I got everything anyway. The problem is with immersion packs though, once you what's the word I'm trying to say with the immersion pack, like if you're not using replay, you don't really see the immersion too much because you're in the cockpit. It's sad you can't see the beautiful 340. I've got the Latin VFR 340. You must be running a different livery to what I have, I'm afraid. That's probably the reason why I can't see you, Geek Freak. But I do have it installed. I bought them all so people can see themselves. I have a lot of add-ons that I don't fly or use, but I've got them so people can see themselves in multiplayer when we fly together. Yeah, but I do own it. I've got all the 319, the 321s, the 340s. I've got them all. I picked them up on the Contrail store when they were having a sale. Latin VFR was having a sale and they were all like half price or something. So, yeah. You just fell asleep? And I woke you up? Oh. Well, it's a default livery with the A340, so maybe I need to update it then. Maybe it's an update that's required. JJ says, Uniform Alpha Echo 2-1 is lighting up. Runway 5, right. Caution wake turbulence. Yes, that'll be nice when we actually have wake turbulence in the sim. I'm gonna watch, but no worries. No worries. Immersion. Well, yes, that is true. Sorry, JJ. The immersions is killed a little bit by Geek Freak there. There we go, JJ's off. Alright, let's kill some music here. There he goes, is rotate takes. We're gonna line up and hold. Hey, Mr. William Kelly, what's going on, mate? Welcome. How many laps have we doing on the taxi? Just one. Just one. Well, we may only get just this first flight today, considering it's taken an hour and a half. Get going. Oh, that's my all-time record now. I've got excuses. We had breakfast on the stream and so forth, so you know they're my excuses. Hang on, why are we on 23 right? Right, so the textures, there's look at that. Okay, so that's not right. Those textures need to be fixed. So the developer, I'm not sure if Tail Mods, he was in here before, he should know about this, but they're saying 23 right, but then we're going to 5 right over there. So those textures are not correct. So that's not good. You like Darren with a 777? Oh, come on. I haven't flown it for a little bit. Cut us some slack, dude. All right, let's change this. Could have done this on the way out here, but anyways, I didn't decide not to. Okay, that's all done. Let's go upstairs for a quick second there. Landing lights can go on. Taxi lights can, runway lights on. Taxi lights are just going to turn off. Strobes can go on. We're all good there. We're all good there. We're all good there. It's gonna get on. The engine packs sound good now, a lot louder. Brett's on Twitch now. Thank you, Brett. I appreciate that. Hey, Linux, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thanks, Brett. Boost those numbers up a little bit for us. We were getting excited when we were doing the pre-release for the 777. Our numbers were good, but then they've gone. They just need to do an expo all year round, so then all the big Twitchers can go to the expo and not stream. I do remember you. Usually when people say, "Do you remember me?" it means trouble. So I know, Lizard. I know. Trust me. Trust me. I'm hearing ya. Where's my chromo? Hang on. Pressing the wrong buttons here.
Airspeed's alive.
And Conti, yeah, there's heaps of people on. It's cool. Just seeing if I can find some stuff. I'll try to do a wing shot when we pull back. Holy cow. This runway is as bumpy as... Oh, man. Wow.
V1. Rotate. V2.
Nah, it's too hot to see any immersion stuff. But that runway? Interesting. Very, very interesting. We didn't make it. All right, we're just going to do some heading action here. Just bear with me. Pull it to go the other way if I can. Where's the heading button? Let's go this way. This is weird. Those signs are weird because it's said to take off the other way. That's so weird. So even though we put 5 Romeo in there, it's saying take off the other way. This is really weird for the airport stuff. It's so odd. It just does, that just does not make sense. You do want to, yeah, what I'm actually looking at though is it's obviously taking over to this point over here, which is a bit odd. You go and fly over the pyramids. The thing is, normally if you go up and you take off, if it's direct, it will just turn you straight onto where you need to go, not overfly it. But we're just going to go and make a quick change here anyway. So there we go. See how we just changed that? We got rid of that. So then we'll just go back onto the LNAV and we should be all hunky-dory. It's a bit, that felt like a bit weird. No, there's no SIDS connected. No. See, normally when it does direct though, so the thing, this is the thing, right? So it asked us to go out of, take off out of 5. It says, well, this has got, see, this is even weirder. So it's got us to take out a 5 Romeo, which is the runway, but then it's saying on here 5. Like, it's so weird. It's then, it's got 5 Charlie, which is the center. And then we took off the other way, but didn't do a direct. That's really weird. That's really, really weird. Like, it's all over the shop. I wonder if that's something to do with the airport. I don't know. Like, I could have easily fixed it by taking that first waypoint out straight away. Trivos has got to go. See you, mate. Have a good one. You too, mate. They're doing the same. JJ, what were they actually doing in real life? Were they flying overhead? That's interesting. Anyways, we're going over up to 37. Like, this could all be my fault. Yeah, I'm 5 left. That makes sense. That makes sense on 5 left. Okay, interesting. All right. I probably should have checked the charts instead of just going for it, but anyways. Flaps are off, landing gear is up, We'll leave the checklist off for now and go back to electrics. No, let's go back to fuel, please. Going direct to Dubai. No worries. Oh, I didn't have the immersion pack set. That's interesting. Everything else was on the immersion pack, but not the contrails. To look at that in a little bit more detail of what I want set up with that one. Is SimFX worth it? Linux, I've done a couple of flights with SimFX, and you're really only going to see a lot of the stuff. Like, I've got contrails and stuff turned on, so you see when we get up higher, but a lot of the effects are going to be taking off in certain conditions and stuff when it's colder. So I flew the A320 the other day and I actually enjoyed the effects. I guess it's worth it if you like a particular planes that you fly, and if you're flying a lot of GA, it's definitely worth it. So to get, the thing is, if you want to get it just for, say, the 777, you've got to get the immersion, so you've got to get SimFX and then the immersion pack on top. So I think it's sort of costly to get started, but once you've got SimFX, then you can get the selected immersion packs. It's okay on after that. But I've only used it on like 3 flights, and a lot of flights that I've done, it's been warm, so I haven't seen it. So when we flew the A320, we had vortices go over the wing, which was super cool. I really enjoyed that. And then we obviously had whatever these ones are here on the trail edge. Yeah, sorry, on the leading edge. So that looked pretty cool. Holy cow!
Sackhead 78 just resubbed for 5 months.
Thank you very much for the resub. I can't believe we're up to 5-month subs. Saki, thank you very much, legend. I appreciate that. Thank you for putting up with me for an hour and a half too. Thanks, buddy. Thank you for the support. Guys, put some holy doolies in the chat. Thank you, Saki. Oh, don't be stingy. All right, I'll put some holy doodles in there for you, Saki. I won't leave you hanging. There he goes. He does his own. Cheers. I'm hoping Mrs. Oz brings back a coffee. I'm really, really hoping she brings back a coffee. But thank you, guys. There we go. The guys are helping you out on the tubes. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. Hopefully that wasn't too painful for you all. Hey, MDA, thank you very much for the subscriber using the Prime. I appreciate that too as well. Thank you so much for that. Thank you.
MDA009 just subscribed.
Thank you, mate. Thank you very much for doing that. I appreciate that. Thanks, legends. This is a view. There we go. Thank you, guys. There we go. Keep the holy doolies coming. I'm liking the newer emotes. We might need to get inspectors to do some more for us. Maybe upgrade all the existing ones, maybe, if he's ever got time to do that. But thank you, everybody. The 3D trees, I might need to change the effect because it just looks like something else. Maybe I need them to go to side or something like trees. Trees don't go up and down, they go side to side. I think I've got to change it to a side to side one. Just say it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, guys. Close to a hype train too, so I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Saki knows what I mean. I tell you what. Yeah, whatever they've done with stuff, even the frame rates on the 777 have picked up. Noble trees don't go up and down unless I hit them with the plane. But this is going to be a 3 hour and 7-minute flight time. So something else goes like that, Brett. Yeah, I'm going to change it. I'm going to change it. I could probably actually do it while we're flying. Well, for this sake, I think Seki likes still in the 3D tree, so at least it's not a different color. What do you mean, not a different color? I don't know what that means. But thank you very much for the Prime. I appreciate that. And thank you very much for the resub, Saki. I appreciate it too. You can't say that. No. You can't say those things. It's too early in the morning for that. We're going to have some stunning views, by the way, everybody. Stunning views on the way down. Mabel says, finally get to go back home to Texas tomorrow and plug my sim up and fly. Where have you been, Maple? You've been on like holidays or something. Yeah, exclamation mark tag. Evil forgot. Oh, Evil, haven't you when you redid the your PC, hadn't you finished setting up Microsoft? Oh, you've been in California for the past month? Is that part of the spring break? You should make this a length standard in your live streams. How do you mean, Geek Freak? How do you mean, like the actual flight itself? A 3-hour flight? Summer vacation, Roger. It shows 2 hours and 30 minutes. We'll see how we go. 3-hour stream for airliners. Do you mean a 3-hour flight? Like we've done. Our last 2 streams have been like 5 hours, Geek Freak. What river's that? Oh, that's not the trench, is it? Is that the trench? I think it might be. That is too. Is that the trench? That is too. That's the trench. That's where all the ships come through. Yeah, that's the Suez Canal. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool. There we go. You can see it. Look at that. See it all the way cut through there. It goes all the way down there. Look at that. Playing with the world's stuff there. Yeah, it is rainbow. Yeah, Red Sea. The assume it's the Red Sea, but yeah, definitely Suez Canal there. My geographic Casio calculator is not up to date in the region. It needs to be wider. I think it does now. Oh, here we go. Here comes these contrails, which look very, very nice. Oh, look at that. Nice contrails. Yeah, I believe it needs to be wider now because the ships are getting bigger. Just bear with me with this contrail stuff. I may not have this set up properly. Stimulated traffic. Multiplayer, I'll leave that on. All right, I haven't seen any contrails for the multiplayer yet, but we did have it on No U-turns in the bot, please. In the boat. Oh, no use in the boat. Hang on, I was like, what's he talking about? It might be that we don't have, we can't, I don't know. I'm still getting used to it. I'm probably not the right person to be asking about SimFX yet because I haven't had a chance to mess around with it enough. Sash 56782, thank you very much for the follow. SimFX overrides Microsoft Flight Simulator. It does, but it does have an easy menu system how you can just go and turn stuff off. You can turn it off. How, to be honest, these guys over at Microsoft Flight Simulator, they need Parallel 42 to do their menus for them. Like, look at the stuff the guys at Parallel 42 do. And this is using the Microsoft. Obviously, the whole UI is changing for the flight sim. So I think when it comes to SimFX and all that sort of stuff and utilities like this, the guys over at Parallel 42 will have some work to do when they get the SDK to do a fair bit. But these guys should be doing the menu for Microsoft Flight, the UI for Microsoft Flight Simulator, in my opinion. I know if Edson heard that, he would love that idea. But that's my opinion. But yeah, even the those contrails are a lot better. I'm gonna go and make a quick coffee, and probably if I'm gonna do that, I wonder if Mrs. Oz, she's probably gonna bring one home soon. If I'm lucky. Maybe I'll wait. You're at the site right now, CP. CP, I will say this though, if you are wanting to pick them up, go and have a look at the Contrail store and use, if you haven't used it, use that discount code or just compare the prices for at least SimFX anyway, because I think you'll find that that discount will be cheaper for you. But you guys have heard me talk about flow for so long. I finally picked it up because there's stuff I want to be able to say and have a look at it to have a proper opinion on it. So I finally see static. I finally picked it up. I haven't installed it. But yeah. Now I've just got a couple extra things on my list that I'll finally get to. Those views. All right, I'm gonna go and make coffee, and if Mrs. Oz brings me one home, so be it. We'll be coffee. We'll be caffeinated up. We'll be going off our tree, so to speak. But guys, thank you very much for the support so far on the stream. I loved you a long time. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very, very much. All right, let's do a view like this so we can just look at those contrails there. There we go. All right. I love what PMDG have done with the latest update because it's made this thing smoother too. I was getting like little micro stutters every so often, but I haven't seen any. So that's great news.
Feistimia just subscribed.
But yeah, is that you? Is that you over on Twitch? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, Fiesta Mia or Feisty. But yeah, thank you very much for the subscribe over on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's do this again anyway. Let's do this again. No, 100% not. It's not? Hey, Feisty. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Are you joking with me? Or is it actually someone else? But thank you. Whoever you are. Thank you. There we go. Thank you, Evil. Thank you, Brett. Thank you, guys. All right. The thing is, can I see? I don't have any other contrails. This is the thing is, I don't see other contrails. I need to ask my friend Edson. See what's going on. How come I don't see any other contrails in multiplayer? I wonder if he's still awake. Does anybody else use sim effects? Can you guys see contrails? Like, what do I need to do to fix that? Oh, so you're the same, Tony. You never see other contrails. Oh, look at the fog. Look at the fog. Like, I saw some the other day, but it was only like 1 or 2. Holy cow, Admiral's gifted a membership to Mr. Geek Freak. Thank you, Admiral. I appreciate that, mate. He's picked up a couple of gifted memberships lately. Admiral, thank you very much for that. And Mr. Tony, a.k.a. the man, the myth, some may say, he drives a Yaris. Welcome to the stream. That's the main reason why I bought it too. Yeah, absolutely. I want the contrast. I'm going to go ask Edson and see what I'm doing wrong. But thank you very much, Admiral. I appreciate that. This is for you, Mr. Geek Freak. Make sure you say a big thank you for that one. There we go. Morning, Tony. And Beto's dropped in, I believe. Beto's finally got out of bed. Hey, Mr. Watermelon 2.0 over on YouTube. What's going on? I'm using SimFX, but an old version, so no idea. I just can't be bothered updating. Yeah, so I'm running the latest versions, but it's just not showing it. Hey, Shane. Hey, everyone. And happy birthday to Big Jacko. Is it Jacko's birthday today? Hey, Drain. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Over on YouTube's. I can confirm. What can you confirm? Other account. Oh, okay. Watermelon 2.0 says on YouTube, hey, could you once make a video on your NVIDIA control panel settings? Don't use them. Don't need to. Everything's default. I used to mess around with that stuff, but I don't mess around with it because you just spend all your time chasing frames and changing settings, and you just don't fly. So I don't do it. I made a thing to myself because I used to do it in P3D. I used to just go and chase frames and mess around with stuff, and you just ended up loading the sim, unloading the sim, loading the sim, unloading, checking stuff. I don't do it. Everything I keep default, and I run my main settings in Microsoft Flight Simulator lower than instead of everything on ultra high, and I get fantastic performance out of the sim. So I don't play around with any of that stuff. I don't use frame gen. I'm running on 4080. I don't use frame gen. Double long haul. We're doing a mini long haul because it took us an hour and a half to take off because I had breakfast and everything. I don't know. We might only just get the one flighting. We'll see how we go. But guys, if you ever go over to Sid Squadron's channel, just start asking questions about his Yaris car and then just say hello from ausflightsimmer. It's usually the best way of going about things. Am I calling you out using frame gen? No, I'm just not using it myself. We'll see, Spiky. We'll see. We'll see what the time is and see how you guys are going. There we go. Saki's dropping in some Yarises. A mini medium haul. How about a small to long haul? A short to long haul? A short long haul. There we go. That's what we're doing. As soon as I saw that, I knew you were going to be doing that, you dirty dog. The shine emote. I need to change that emote to the shine emote. I wish Twitch never did that thing. So if you guys don't know, here, I'll show you. You can do Giganta emotes here. This is how I watch the chats, guys. I've got both of you guys here. But I'm going to do something different about that maybe this weekend if I get time. But he makes these, he does the giant emotes on there, and you can see the shine on my head. Like, look at it. Shine, 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 shine. And then you've got the shine on the top there, because I obviously, when I took this photo, I just had my head shaved. Admiral, thank you very much for the £1. I appreciate that. Oh, sorry, guys. You got ads now. There's some behind the scenes of what you see. But yes, his buddy got the shine in there. Saki, I could see what you're doing there. Admiral, thank you very much, guys. Hey, this is what I need to do when the guys on Twitch aren't dropping the holy doolies, guys. Drop the holy doolies. Actually, I'll get in trouble from having YouTube chat on the screen. I'll get in trouble for terms and service from Twitch now. I'm gonna think of something, Tony, to get you back, like, properly. Rainbow says, "Good God, I'm blind from the shine on your head." Thank you, Admiral. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, mate. Let's drop some Cessnas. I just thinking back to evil when I couldn't say Cessna before. Admiral, thank you very much, mate, for the super chat. Thank you, mate. There's some paper planes for you, sir. Yeah, like, I want to see the contrails. I need to ask Edson what I'm doing, because I expect with multiplayer I would be flying through contrails, but it's not working. Is he up? Is he awake? And I'll go, jump in the stream and tell me what I'm doing wrong. It's probably late in the US now, isn't it? It might be. Tony, did you see from Sid Squadron, did you see pictures of the new doggo? Junior's little dog. It's out visiting everybody at the moment. Reminds me of that Simpson episode when Homer sticks his head into the ball polisher. Don't think I've watched that one, but I'm gonna have to watch it now. I've seen a lot of Simpsons, but I don't think I've seen that one. White Coffee said it's 4:30 p.m. on the west coast from New Past. Come on, guys, drop some likes on Mr. Admiral Yamamoto on the £1. Thank you very much again for the gifted membership too. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. He's so cute. Yeah, her name's Kirby and Mrs. Oz. So we have 3 schnauzers now. And Mrs. Oz corrected me. So we've got a miniature schnauzer, which is Fabian. She's basically Daddy's little girl. She's the oldest one. She's 10. And then we have a Rosie, which is the daughter of Fabian's, and she's a toy schnauzer. And then we've got a teacup schnauzer. I didn't know we were getting. I thought the middle-sized dog, this one was meant to be the same size, but it's actually smaller. That's why it's so tiny. They have a pouch for it, and it sits in the pouch. It's so cute. But yes, the little Kirby's Tailmods Global. Hey, Tailmods, you need to remove your Asobo CAIRO. Right, what's that doing, Tailmods? What would that change from that? Because I was like, I didn't see anything pop up, but thank you very much. What was it penetrating into the airport? Sorry guys, we just got the developer from CAIRO there where we just took off from, so. But the thing's tiny. I think she's put on like 100 grams since she's been with us, but yeah, very, 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 very cute. So, and keeping Mrs. Oz up in the middle of the night at the moment. I remember the days when we had babies, right? And I got very, very good of just ignoring and rolling over and going to sleep. And Mrs. Oz had to put up with them at night time. She's been doing that with the puppy dog. So I've still got the skills of when we had babies. I can still just fall asleep. Just put an order at McDonald's for an Egg McMuffin and a banana milkshake with Air DoorDash. Jesus, Geek Freak. Holy cow. I heard that McDonald's has shortened their breakfast time because we've got the eggs problem. In in New South Wales and Victoria, you guys have still got the bird flu stuff down there with having egg shortages or something? Or you're getting your eggs from the other states? Like, what's the G over that? Mrs. Oz said Macca's is closing their breakfast or shorting their breakfast because they don't have enough eggs in Australia. But I'll send Edson a bit of a message today and just see what am I doing wrong, or I'll jump in the Parallel 42 forums. Hey, Muppet Yoda, ooh, 3 years. Guys, you know what that means? Please, Muppet Yoda's hit 3 years, 36 months.
:_drop bears at trees :_drop bears yes sir, cheers to 3 years, _drop bears coffee :_drop bears at trees.
This is for you, legend. Hey, thank you very much, Muppet Yoda, for the 3 years. Let's go, everybody. Oh, let's go. High fives going around and drop those holy noolies. Go on, Twitch. There we go. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Muppet Yoda. Congratulations. Thank you very much. I think you're going to get your pink plane now. You should get your pink plane, I think, from memory. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Swatting flies. That's high fives. I'm going to get a high five thing put in here so I can do that. Going back to the McDonald's thing. Thank you, Muppet Yoda. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Going back, so... Tony says, I heard the same thing about Macca's, but we still have eggs on the supermarket. Lizard said, sorry, but Macca's is rubbish. Yeah, I don't eat, generally eat McDonald's here anyway. Thanks, mate. Love the streams. I appreciate that. The lag is unreal. Yeah, Admiral. The thing is, right, YouTube is so laggy when it comes to streaming. Twitch is on point. YouTube is so laggy. And I've even got it set not to do any lag. Hang on, let's double check those settings haven't changed. Yeah, I've got ultra low latency put on. So yeah, it's just, it was unreal. Yeah. When was it when we were doing the pop-up? Was it doing it when we did the pop-up? But yeah, that's the problem. There we go. Thank you, Geek Freak. No, it's when you did the special thing too. Ah, yeah, okay. And the reason why it does that is because the file that it reads is really, really big. So, but I know how to actually redo it all and make the file shorter. So one of the things that I've been saying is that I need to take like 3 or 4 days off from making videos to work on the streams, but I can't take time off of the videos because I'm too busy making videos. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. They're my dilemmas that I'm having. Now I get to practice flying the sling while using real world footage. How do you mean by that, Mr. Geek Freak? Yeah. I gotta make the videos to pay the bills, but I don't have time to work on the streams. That's the scenario. Pretty much. Man, I hope Mrs. Oz doesn't come back anytime soon with a coffee. there you go. So Contrail's actually got the immersion pack. So yeah, let's actually check. I don't fully get what you're trying to say, Geek Freak. Contrail store, Parallel 42. You'd think it would be cheaper on Parallel 42 since they are the developer behind it, but we'll see. Let's do a little bit of contrast shopping here. Oh, sorry about that. Coffee burp into the mic. I do apologize for that. Developers. Triple-7 immersion packs $23.75 on Parallel 42 store. Learn more. It is 23. So it's 75 cents more expensive on the Contrail store, but if you've got the discount code, it will be cheaper. There we go. And SimFX.
My grandmother had wheels, she'd be a wagon.
Where's SimFX? So SimFX is $39.88. Where do I find effects? And SimFX is 38 AUD and it's 38.88. So again, it's 88 cents more expensive on the Contrail store, but if you use the discount code, it's cheaper. Okay. So in that case, so that's the first time I've really seen Contrail being slightly more expensive than what's on the other websites. So they're usually cheaper. Pays to shop around, doesn't it? Pays to shop around. Hey, Harden Up is back. Hey, Bubba. Morning, my friend. Morning, avatars and freight jockeys. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Aviators, he said, not avatars. Welcome. What's going on? We are using the new PMDG update and the 777 immersion pack from our mates over at Parallel 42. Morning. Do a little bit of CAIRO hops to Dubai. I hope your evening and morning has been blessed. Yeah, the PMDG, whatever they update they did, I can feel it a lot. She's a lot smoother than what it was. I thought it was pretty good, but I can notice the difference. And no contrails, hey. Hard Up says I'm washing the house, so backwards and forwards. Nice. So you got the spray gun out, have you? I need to do that, but I won't do it until spring. Oh, I didn't do a Volanta flight. Will that track me though? I do. There we go. Sorry about that. Flight dynamics, Mike Coffee says flight dynamics are more important than, yeah, like it's an added extra, and it's something that, you know, you only get it if you obviously you paid for it. So, but yeah, I completely agree with you. I guess that's why Microsoft Flight Simulator haven't really concentrated on particle effects as much as they did in 2020. But again, they have done that in 2024, so. Hey, Melbourne Aviation Spotter, what's going on? Good morning. Hoping you having the day off today. Welcome to the stream. We're in the Emirates 777 going to Dubai, or like I say, Dubai if you're bougie with soi. If you think your nose is pointed up in the air, you say Dubai. Work today. Oh, there we go. So nothing you, mate. Nothing you at all. Malvination. He's back at work. Did you see the pictures I put in there from YBBN? Obviously, that I can't get as close to the planes. They don't trust me as much as they trust you. The spray guns also flying Microsoft Flight Sim from Brisbane Vegas to Hemel Island in the Duke. Multitasking. So hard up he's doing Duke flying and he's doing the spray gun in the house. Yeah, we were there when we were picking up the doggo. Hey, Rolly Man 19 says g'day, old flight simmer over on Twitch. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. G'day. She flew on Virgin, so we picked it up from the Virgin cargo in the yesterday afternoon, like late Friday, I don't even know what day it was. Late Thursday afternoon it was. So, but yeah, so that obviously it was on the side where I could see all the Fokker 100. So, I didn't even pick up the dog. I was too busy plane spotting. And Mrs. Oz was yelling out to me to get the keys to the car to get something out for the dog, and I'm like, I can't hear you. I'm plane spotting. She's already done a check. Has she already done a check ride? Oh, she was in the stream before, but she's not here. She's out meeting. She's out and about. She has a little pouch that you'll never see me have her in a little pouch, but she's got a little pouch and she can sit in the pouch because she's so tiny. That's insane. Like, even my other dogs that were bigger, I had this guy tell me the other day when I was walking him, he goes, oh, I thought a big bloke like you would have a staffy. I'm like, no, mate. I got lap dogs that are sooks. Ozflight kangaroo? No, mate. I'm not wearing the pouch. It's like a bum bag that goes over your shoulder that you put a dog in. So no. No, she's very, very precious cargo, so I need to leave that to the experts of Ozflight Simmer Jr. to do that. These they're oil fields, aren't they? Or they're crop circles. No, they're crop circles. Jeez, I wonder where they must be pumping water out from the ground to be able to do that. He must have taken it to the supermarket because she hasn't been back. Get him on the runway. Well, she's not here at the moment. She's out and about with Mrs. Olds meeting people. Circle's not that again. UFOs? No. Get the X-Files out. That's probably what we need. We need to have a little bit of an X-Files. I need to add that. An X-Files thing. That would be cool, actually. actually, now come to think of it. Wonder what you're going to talk about for the next 2 hours? Yes, I was watching London Controller when I was doing some work last night. And he was doing a long haul. And he was saying, like, what do we do? But he can waffle on. Go plane spotting at Rodswell at Area 51. Is that a plane? Or is that something else? Or are they just going to wheel out a plane and stick it on a stand so other people take photos from the air? I just sleep. On VHF? On VHF, huh? Yeah, I had a flatmate bought the whole set. I wonder if I've got it too. But yeah, the X-Files are great. There was a stand. No, for back in the day. So remember, they were trying to fool the I believe it was the Russians at the time, and they put it was when the whole stealth thing was going on, and they put a plane on the stand, and it wasn't a plane, just so they could take photos of it. It was like a fake plane. Didn't you ever hear about that? I've watched docos about it. It might not have been at Area 51. It might have been another, one of the other ones around it, maybe. Like, what's going on here? Yeah. That I did. Okay, cool. Is it like, what's with the square? We've got a square happening here. That's the painful thing about the way that stuff's done now. You come across stuff like this every so often, like, you know, where the joins are. No, it was Area 51. They did all the radar cross-section testing there, according to Ben Rich. I'm not sure who Ben Rich is, but I just remember watching a doco about it. So yeah. All right, let's have a look at this sim effects while we're going on, because we've got some time to kill, and see if I can get this to do what I think it should do. I just don't know why I can't see contrails. Let's say go into the environmental. Maybe I need to do longer lengths. Hey Echo, what's going on? Hey Oz, I made a Twitch account. Hey Echo, you're welcome. Feel free to hit the follow over that one as well. So that just extends my... Well, I hit it to extend everyone else. I just want to be able to... Because you're meant to be able to see the old contrail flying around. Thank you, Echo. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the follow. We're getting close. We're getting close to hitting the 1.3 part mark. But I deliberately didn't want mine on long. Well, it's gone back to medium. Oh, hang on. I'm on the immersion. Hang on. Here, environmental. I don't mind on mental. Contrail simulate. So that's for simulated traffic, though. I'll put mine on balanced. I noticed the heat blur on the 777 was nice. Gotta change the sign to 95. No, No, because we got up to 95, 805, and then we've been going backwards. So I can't change it because we keep losing subs. And that does happen. Sometimes you have 3 days or so where you just don't get many subs. It's usually in between videos. Oh no, it's gone back up. So we're sitting at 95,807. So we'll see if we can get Mrs. Oz to change it over when she does decide to come home. So I've got everything just on like dynamic. And got it all on the immersion pack. So it's either on SimFX or the immersion pack. The only things that I've turned off is Frost on Dirt. Nah. Is I got turning off the cloud illumination with the lightning because we get hardly any lightning, so I just turned that off. Everything else I sort of want on. Yeah, I'll have to see. I need to fly it when it's colder, but I would love to see some contrails though. So I'm gonna speak to Parallel 42 or jump over onto their Discord and see if I can see what I'm doing wrong. How come I'm not seeing contrails? You flown out Area 51? No, we were just talking about it, Kenga. Damn, it's 7:55 p.m. here in Canada. It's a whole day in Australia. Yeah, well, it's 9:56 a.m. on Saturday morning here for us. So we do our flight out of Atlanta. Obviously, I only started tracking then, so we're over Saudi Arabia at the moment. And then we'll basically go over the Persian Gulf. Very, very interesting times over at this place over the years. And then we'll be going over to Dubai. Actually, I think we've done Jeddah before. Jeddah to Dubai, which wasn't a bad flight. There's not much ATC around either, unless you're in Perth. Who's doing ATC in Perth? There's like one dude going in there. Hey, it's different. Flight FX is there. And we've got Tower on over in Melbourne. Oh, we've got a bunch of people doing... Look at this. Is there an event going on? Must not be. There's no ATC, but always people doing cross the pond flights. Always people doing cross the pond flights. It's crazy. I need to do get in and organize and jump on a VATSIM event soon. I haven't done one for about a month or so. US has got a lot going on. We've got bunches of people flying from Hawaii over. And obviously LAX is busy. Phoenix is busy. Salt Lake's... Oh, you could pretty much fly all the way from Chicago to LAX and get ATC. How is ATC on Toronto? There's nothing on over there. There's one tonight from Darwin. Oh yeah, I'll be making a video tonight, unfortunately. Oh, well, not unfortunately. I enjoy making them, but... And where's this guy at? Orlando. Oh, is that Orlando? I realized Orlando was so far in. Well, that's where the airport is, but Orlando's over here, isn't it? I don't know. I didn't realize it took that long on the bus to get to Cape. JJ says, Oz, I got a grilled chicken tenders and a jasmine rice ready. Ready. You want to play? No, mate. No. I'm trying to lower my weight so I can get back flying again. So thank you anyway. I appreciate it. Mrs. Oz brought us in some brekkie this morning. So that was very, very, very nice. So, yeah. But thank you anyway. I know it's weight loss food. I actually had chicken tenders and some rice. What day was it? Maybe Thursday? I think it was Thursday. Are you gonna do it, Saki? Are you gonna do the trip? What's WADD? Where's that? That's like that's Asia somewhere. Where's that flying to? We'll just go on that spot at the moment. Gotta be on jasmine rice, way less starch. Yep. Isn't a brown rice meant to be even better though? Thought I heard Mrs. Oz. About the same as white. But jasmine rice is just normal white rice, isn't it? Yeah, I can't believe we're having a rice conversation on a flight stream. How cool is that? Because we have the reason why I'm doing this because me and Mrs. Oz was having this conversation the other day, right? And we even googled why do Japanese people eat so much and they're skinny and they eat so much rice. Brown's the same as right, but so he's brown. So brown's got less starch than the white one, yeah. So I think because we eat a bit of rice, so I think we're going to hit up some brown rice this week. Hey, Johnny Mono, what's going on? He says, hello, ausflightsimmer and friends over on YouTube. He says, hope you're well. Saki says, confirmed, Whiskey Alpha Delta Delta is a barley. So guys, what I'm going to do is, as you can see, I've been talking about this, but I'm actually going to do it. I'm not going to tell you when, but it's going to be in the next few streams, right? So when we actually do the streams, I've got the two chats here. I'm actually going to combine those chats together for me to read out so I can follow the conversations a lot better. But unfortunately, I still can't put the overlays into the stream because I could get in trouble. But I'm going to do that, but I'm not going to tell you when I do it. And then I'm just going to see if people notice when I've done it. You get my drift. Rainbow Lizard over on the Twitch says his carbs are okay for you as long as you combine it with healthy stuff. Most people end up eating things like lasagna, which is full of fat. We had some lasagna this week. Rice may be better for weight loss than jasmine rice because it is whole grain and it has high fiber. There we go. How did that other guy you said did it do it? How do you mean? Maple leaf. Rainbow says, plus exercise for someone like me. I eat and tone for carbs because I need them when I'm at the gym. Yeah, see, I don't know. All these people that go and see this bloke called Jim end up complaining about how come they're so sore. Oh, Mrs. Oz is here. Do you know what's killing me is the flat white coffees, all the milk. I think that's what's killing me. You said combine both chats for us. How did he do it? I know how to do it. There's no issue that I've had the ways to be able to do it, Maple Leaf, for ages. I just haven't done it because I tried to do it on this. I was going to do that and then I did this option here. So I just basically run different docs on each side. So I have the Twitch one running here and I have the YouTube one running there, and I just go between the conversations. So, and I've been doing that for a bit, but the problem is what generally happens is that people start talking on here and I get sidetracked, and then the conversation slows up down here, and then I go back to this one and so forth. So I want to combine them together, and then hopefully then I will be able to concentrate on the chats better and read them out better so you guys understand what the conversations are. Because what I tend to do is I'll go and talk to one and I forget to read it out and say where it's from. So people over in Twitch don't know what's going on when I'm reading YouTube comments. So I'm hoping this is going to be better. Rainbow says, I love, on Twitch says, I love cycling on a nice day though, long distance, flat ground, go fast. Yeah, I'm just about to get into, because I used to do a lot of biking before I had my surgery. I'm just made up my mind. I'm just about to start back on it. Might be something I might actually do tomorrow. Pop up the tires and jump on the bike. I think the wifey's home, guys. I'm gonna just duck out and give her a hand. She might have been to the grocery store. So I'm just going to just check in. I'll be back. Mr. Bubba Van Braun, you have controls. Yes, the deadly treadly for this old man evil. I don't know how it will go. We'll see. All right, we're back. Hey, Mrs. Oz, you need to change the sign to 95.8. Well, hey, sorry, I didn't. You're the only one that changes the sign. Junior, did you change the sign? No, I haven't changed it. You must have changed it another time. Mrs. Oz, everybody. Evil said to say hello, Mrs. Oz. Hey. She said to say hello, Evil. Just call me the communicator, you know. Anybody else want to say hello? The interpreter. Yeah, just call me the interpreter. The bald interpreter. Maple says, hello, Mrs. Oz. They're all polite. Hey? I know. I've just got to do it when I've got a stream on, but not live, because I've got to check, see how much it goes into the camera. Mr. Geek Freak says, hello, Mrs. Oz. Rainbow Liz said, say hello. And one said, oh no, he's talking Johnny Munn. Echo said, hello, Mrs. Oz. What are you swearing for, Geek Freak? And she's gone. That was it. Cameo done.
Hello, everyone.
I didn't know you were still in.
Hello, everyone.
I didn't know you were still in when you poked Jenny. I thought she'd gone. Do you have anything to say about the new puppy?
Cute.
Is that all you got?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I need sleep. I need sleep.
Yeah, the puppy kept Mrs. Oz up pretty much all night. I was just saying to everybody before that I've reinvigorated my skills of when we had kids, just to fall asleep, leave you to it all. Nothing's changed. I know, I thought I lost those skills, but they've come back to me so naturally. It's amazing. I can just like turn over and go to sleep and let you deal with it. She just walked away. I wouldn't expect anything else. No, the puppy hasn't taken over the bed yet. No, it's got a little, I'll take a photo of it. She's got a little, like put together pen for the meantime. So we just dragged the pen into the room. Like she didn't say, I know, I was cruising for a bruising. Rainbow Lizard says, I'm about to go to bed after I have some more tea just to make you you're jealous. Kanga says, good morning, Mrs. Oz. Captain Fozzie's at the airport. Captain Fozzie, can I share what's going on? Am I allowed to share what's going on? Pete said to say hi, Mrs. Oz, over on YouTube. Marion Harris said to say hello. Evil said hey. I missed all of them. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the hellos. I think you got half a head on the camera too. Half of Mrs. Oz's head on the camera. Go for it. Okay. So this is really, really, really cool. Hey, Donkey Hoy over on Twitch, welcome. This is a really, really cool story, right? Really, really cool, and it's one of the things that makes me really, really happy of the community that we have. So, Captain Fozzie, AAKE, he's one of our biggest and longest. Not big, how would I say, biggest is not the word, but he's one of our most loyal and long-term drop bears. He's even got a drop bear tattoo. I know, right? Anyways, Fozzie's actually meeting up with another drop bear member that they've been mates for about 3 years, which is AKA Metas, and they're actually meeting up in Las Vegas to go and have some fun and you know, I guess play cards, gamble, drink, all that sort of stuff like that. But it's cool that they get to go and meet up and you know, they've been mates for ages, so it's a pretty cool thing that people in the community, and this is one of the things why I guess streamers like going to the Flight Sim Expo. So I don't know, maybe we can rustle up the dollars to get over there eventually, but I think that's really, really cool that people are able to meet up and say hello. And you know, there's two people from opposites in the end of the world that may have not have met through the community, which is super cool. So that's one of the reasons why the drop bears in our first class lounge, they're all great people. So, well, most of them are, you know, most of them are. There's a couple of riff-raps up there that we have to keep an eye on, but anyways. Admiral says, good morning, Mrs. Oz. Sorry I can't stay any longer. I'm going to bed now. It's 1 a.m. See, Admiral, thank you very much for the gifted membership and also the £1 super chat. Appreciate it. Fozzie and Betters in the same room. I don't know. I don't know about that part, and it's something that it's something that I didn't inquire if they're staying in the same room. I didn't care for that knowledge. That's not what the conversation it was about. Geek Freak says great pitch. No, it wasn't a pitch at all. it wasn't a pitch. Oh yeah, by the way, one of the perks if you join up to a membership, you get a bromance happening. It's one of the perks. No, I don't know if they're staying in the same room. I don't care. Jealous. They might be. Who knows? Oh, see, this is why I asked Fozzie permission, because I knew what you guys would start doing. So J Stevens says, so what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Laugh out loud. Shane took the same room literally. What do you mean? Captain Fozzie says the best perk. There we go. It's all good. Lucky the man can take a joke. Lucky the man can take a joke. But yeah, I think that's really, really, really cool. So yeah, even when Fozzie got the drop bear tattoo, I was like, holy cow, what a legend. Fozzie has no shame whatsoever. Does anybody have any shame? It was a very funny comment just about them being in the same place, not the hotel room. I get you, J Russ. I get you. I get you. But yeah, I think that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Fozzie, did you and Metas actually know that the Flight Sim Expo, boys, it's not on this weekend? It's not on this week. It was on last month. Did you get your months wrong? Just saying. Oh, I know you're not going there for the Flight Sim Expo, but anyways, I just thought I would just give you some poo about it. He says, yes, I know. I'm just giving you the shits. Excuse my French. Sorry, kids. Casey, what's going on over on YouTube? Hope you're doing well. Laugh out loud. J-Russ says on YouTube, laugh out loud. Can you imagine it planning all that then missed the expo? I know. I think they had it all planned anyway, so. It's like our friend Continuum. I think he only went he went all the way over there for the expo, but I think he was only there for like 2 hours max. And then he was gone. I said, did you look at anything at the expo? He said, no, I was only there for like 2 hours and I went and had a holiday. How are you feeling today, Casey? I'm doing all right. Thank you very much for asking. I appreciate it. Guys, just to let you know, we are multi-streaming over on Twitch. So if you've got some good internet, you've got an extra browser, feel free to open up one over on Twitch there and we can create some fake hours together. See if we can boost the viewership up a little bit. That'd be much appreciated. I don't mind, really. I don't mind. J Russ says, wish me luck. I'm flying the MD-11 for the first time in the morning. There we go, J Russ. Wish you all the best. I haven't done that yet, but I'll eventually pick it up. Actually, Two-Tone Murphy, our friend Two-Tone Murphy, I'm viewing on 6 accounts on each platform. You better not be, Geek Freak, because that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I'm just saying it doesn't work. If you watch one and the other, they'll count as one. But if you're watching 4 of one and 4 of the other, that doesn't count. So you're just wasting your bandwidth. It doesn't. I can see the viewer counts. It doesn't make any difference. But thank you anyway. Question: does GSX and those little screens that direct you into the gate, or is that scenery? Yeah, that's part of the scenery. So Echo, that's a great question. So Flight Sim Studios, no, Aerosoft have a thing called FSDG system, which they put out for free, which is the thing that you can use the signs to track people in. So it's the taxi sign thing. If Melbourne Aviation was here, you'd be able to help me on it, explain it a little bit better. But anyways, they have the freeware out, which airport developers can actually use for free, but a lot of them don't actually use it. By using your alternative accounts, okay. I think it only counts unique viewers though. Captain Fozzie said he wished it had gone. Yeah, absolutely. It looked really good. What was it called again? It's FSDG, so it's from Aerosoft. So if you buy a airport that uses FSDG, it will be part of the package that you buy anyway. You also don't get odds coins if AFS forgets to end the stream. If OBS is off you're out of luck. Yeah, so yeah, you don't, Evil, because I switched the bots off. So if the bots are switched off, you don't get any odds coins. So it's quite often on YouTube, because when I click the end of the stream on Twitch, it just ends the stream. But when I do it on YouTube, I've got to do an OBS and then 2 clicks on YouTube, and I forget to do the last click. And it's usually one of the Brett's actually hit me up a bunch of times and said, oh, you forgot to end the stream. YouTube will kick it off after 12 hours, but yes, you don't accrue to Oz coins. That's a good reminder. Thank you, Evil. Do you know Fly Tampa? I don't know, Echo. I don't know. But other than that, you will have GSX wave you in, so long as you tell GSX when you're taxiing which one that you want to go to, which I never do. How are we going? We're about halfway. Are we beating into a headwind here? I think we are. Yeah, we're beating into a 27 knot headwind. That's why it's taking longer to get there. What view do we want to do? Who have we still got? Still got Chippy Sneeze. We got Foxy1. So we got Gav over there. Kanga's behind us, and then beautiful Freaks there. Captain JJ's there, and Quadril Cloud. Guys, thank you very much for coming flying with us. Mia over on YouTube says, Shane, did Fozzie tell you he's flying a 737-800 and he's going to try and pilot the thing? They locked the doors. Do you know that, Mia? So flight simmers who think they can fly real planes can't go in the cockpit. Geek Freak says, thanks Mrs. Oz for changing the sign. Yeah, we're trying to hit 100,000 subscribers as like before Microsoft Flight Simulator comes out. That's the goal. But at the moment, we're running off 2 months behind on the current pace. So it is what it is. Just quickly checking a news channel. Oh, they did put it in. It's interesting. Just seeing if I missed any news overnight. If I need to add anything in, I have a couple of places I quickly look at. Will the 100k stream be like the 90 one? It will be bigger than that. It will be bigger than the 90k. Will be bigger than the 90k. And I've already accruing giveaways for it already to prepare. So it'll be massive, absolutely massive. Geek Freak. So if you weren't part of the 90k, so we've done the same thing. Or we've done the things at Christmas too. So it all depends when we reach 100k, because we've done those big things over Christmas. We didn't do it on the last one because we hit 90k near Christmas. So, but yeah. But the 100k subscriber thing will just be a YouTube only event. It won't be a Twitch event because it's 100,000 subscribers for YouTube. So out of respect to everybody that's been following us on YouTube for a long time, we will be doing something for YouTube. That being said, I will be doing, when we get to 2k on Twitch, we'll do something on Twitch, and then I'll make up for not doing anything on the 1000 as well. So they have their pros and cons, I guess. But yeah, you'll be, you know, like we gave away, I think it was on the 90k, 3 grand's worth of stuff I think we end up giving away. And we will be blowing that out of the water for 100,000 subscribers. Absolutely blowing that out of the water. This has been in the making for years, so it should be good. But it will probably be over 2 streams. So we'll probably just be doing a you really want a next level racing chair? Hey, we may not have one. We might have something else. But it'll be over 2 streams. When we do them, and it'll be 2 different types of streams. One will be a giveaway stream and one will be a celebration stream. But I'm not going to give any more information out than that, because it may be into next year before we get there. If we get there. Yeah, we gave some really cool hardware. We gave a bunch of Protest Sim controls. We gave out... We've given out joysticks in the past. We've given out Logitech stuff in the past. We've given out next level racing stuff out in the past. What else have we given out in hardware stuff? I can't remember. Hey, Pixel over on YouTube says good morning. Hope you're doing well. Rudder pedals? Have we done rudder pedals? I think we did. I think we did do rudder pedals. We've given a bunch of merch out too. Coffee cups, t-shirts, Boeing stuff. Bubba Von Braun, I'm not sure if he's here in the chat, but he donated a bunch of Boeing merch, which was super cool. But we had our friends over at Logitech Australia back in the day gave us a bunch of Logitech stuff, which we gave all that out too in the past. You know an idea for a giveaway? Hit us up. Our friends over at Just Flight, who their logo's up on the screen, I put it up because Just Flight have probably been the most generous when it comes to, they've given away so many F-28, so many BAE 146s, so much of their product. They've gone nuts. They always come to the party on different things. So the good old Logi 3D Pro, yeah. I've still got one brand new in a box too somewhere. Like I've got one on display, but then I've got one in a brand new box because I had one, because I was sending some of that stuff from here, Evil, and then there was one place where it had to get delivered to it, and I looked how much it was going to cost to post it, and I was just like, I'll just order you one online and send it. It was way cheaper. So then I've got one in the box here. JJ Stevens, Alex Baldwin's Rust accidental shooting case got dismissed. Really? That was quick. Really? Last I heard, they were still picking the jury. Yeah. Evil said I won the 146 and the Hawk T1 from Just Flight. What? Oh. How long did it? Once they picked the jury, how long did it last? Like 2 seconds. Yeah, Geek Freak said a free Calandra in real life flight. Yeah, the problem is I can't do something like that because obviously everybody's from all over the world, so it wouldn't be fair. I don't want to get into who's guilty or not, because obviously everyone's going to have their different views, but I'm surprised how quickly it was done. Wow. But again, then it's probably going to pop up in 5 years time and they'll redo the case or something like that, most likely. But yeah, it's all over. That was quick. Yeah, last I heard it was on the news here, and I don't watch the news very often, but they had like 114 jurors and they were trying to narrow them down to how many they need. It can't be retried. Oh, really? Okay. The judge said it can't be retried. Okay. So that's it. The need to. But anyways, yeah, that was quick. Favorite movie? Favorite movie ever? Iron Eagle is the favorite movie ever. Oh, Steve-O Knievo's got a new video out finally. Nice, I'll have to check that out. I swear there was Formula 1 on this weekend. Did we miss out on practice or something? I swear Formula 1 was on this weekend. Watched it already? It's a great movie. What do you mean kind of weird? Are you still talking about the case? F1 is next week? I thought they were saying Rainbow Lizard, they kept saying it was the first of the triple headers, which means 3 in a row. Well, what did we have? We had Silverstone, Austria. And what was before Austria? Was that... Is your front door still a huge black door? What are you talking about? Geek Freak, what are you on? I was Spain, so it was 3 of the triple headers, then a week off, then Hungary. Ah, okay. I was hoping for a little Formula 1 action this weekend. Last week was that? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I just forgot about Spain, because Spain was such an exciting race. Yeah, I think that video. I think I'm on Steve-O Knievo's. So Mike said, "Looks like Steve-O might be working for Pilatus now." I've got him on What's that thing? Instagram. What's that thing? It's the Instagram. I've got him on the gram. So he had photos about that up ages ago. So I'd say that his video production is way behind of what's happening in his real life stuff. Brad Liza said, I watched Spain in the hospital tent of my race team at Donington Park. Oh, interesting. What were you doing in the hospital tent? A hospitality tent. Oh, words are hards, ausflightsimmer. Words are hards. Hospitality. I can't even speak now. Too much caffeine, Oz. Too much caffeine. I know. I get you. I get you. It's like 2 shots in this. I had a shot in the other one. On shot on that one. I'm on 4 shots of coffee since 7:30 this morning. Steve got engaged and he's blind at PC12. But didn't he? Is it the same girlfriend that left him though? He like when because he did these posts. Different girlfriend. Because he did these posts that he would say lost my job, lost my girlfriend, and lost my plane. It was on an Instagram post, and I was like, he could write a country song about that one. Different girlfriend. Oh, there we go. No, it's Rainbow. I just read it wrong. Different girlfriend, hey? Seems a bit of a bimbo. It's a bit hard to tell what someone's like, though, by a YouTube video. Especially if a camera's getting chucked in your face and you're not used to it. She's probably not appearing in the same way as what she would normally do without a camera on. There we go. I'll have to watch it sometime today. Excuse me, I've got the coffee burps happening. All right, we're still in Saudi Arabia at the moment. But we should be able to see the ocean by now, though. I could have VATSIM this flight, but again, there's no ATC around, so what was the point? So doing 8.41 and the maximum we could do is 8.5 with our fuel. We'll just leave it the way it is. IndyCar's on this weekend. Yeah, I don't watch it. I stopped watching IndyCar when they changed their cockpit to basically, to me, IndyCar, in my opinion, and Formula One's not too far behind these days. IndyCar is not open wheel racing to me anymore, due to the safety precautions they've put into it. They might as well put it into you know, the cars that do Le Mans and stuff. Mike Coffey says, well, I'm still flying the TBM 850 with Steve-O's livery, and it won't buy the PC24 in the sim. And I won't buy a PC24 if the sim makes one. Oh, there we go. Jeez, that was, words are hard. Tony's back. Hey, Tony. That one is too boring, but I agree with the comment. Yeah. Which comment about IndyCar and that not being open wheeler anymore? I used to, IndyCar, It used to be really cool because Formula One was on a Sunday night and then like a Sunday morning. No, early Monday morning or Sunday night for me, and then IndyCar when it was really, really good. I'm talking about when Andretti was racing, not Mario, but Michael Andretti and all that sort of stuff was racing. And that's when the racing, in my opinion, was really, really good back then. And then they used to be on Monday night, Tuesday morning for me. So I'd get like 2 nights of awesome racing. I used to watch heaps of IndyCar. I loved it, but then it's all changed now. Then obviously we used to have the IndyCar race down at the Gold Coast too, but they don't have that anymore. But yeah, it is what it is. Oh, Conti's flying the MD-11. Oh, there we go. What altitude are we at? Says Drain over on YouTube. We're at 37,000 feet. 37,000 feet. So guys, thank you very much for hanging out. Watch Bathurst and embrace a bogan Christmas. I haven't actually watched Bathurst in a couple of years again. I used to watch the V8 Supercars and I don't watch it since it's not Holden and Ford anymore. So, I don't know, it just doesn't feel the same. So I've just, and then when Formula One did the Halo, I used to watch every Grand Prix religiously when I was a kid. And there was one season I only watched probably 5 races, and that was the introduction to the Halo. Because it changed the car shape and look, and I was already annoyed that we lost the naturally aspirated engines. And then we went to the turbo era. And then that, and I was like, you know, I understand the reasons why they're doing it, but it's just like, it's not Formula One. So, but I'm heavily back into Formula One again. So I took like I took a Danny Ricciardo and took like half a season off. Slipperyberg says, I go to the Bathurst to camp every year. Nice. Do you think that the V8s have changed over the years since it's not Ford and Holden, or do you think it's sort of lost some of its appeal, or has it changed? Gav says I was miles in front. Now you're behind. Just don't care about the race. It's just about the camping. Yeah. Do you go up on top of the hill, Slipperyberg? On top of the mountain? Yeah. I hear it gets a bit rowdy up there, yeah? Bit rowdy. IndyCar was good until the split in 96. What was the split again? I think that's when I was like, it all changed, wasn't it? I can't remember what happened in the split. Not anymore. It used to be. Okay. It's tame. Really? It's family friendly. That's good. Mia says, I was punching the air at CAIRO. Consistent stutters, really? Echo asks, how over on Twitch, how far we're into the flight? We're just, we're probably in the last third. Hang on, let me pull up a Volanta here. So we flew from here and we're over here. So we're in the last, we just hit the last third of the trip. So we've got Beautiful's with us. He's an F20, he's, oh, not an F22, but he's in front. So there's a pack up here. There's a couple people that aren't on Balanta that are with us. And then we've got myself, and then we've got, there's a Typhoon flying around, and then we've got, I'm not sure who Poutine Flyer is. But we've got Poutine Flyer. Who's out here? Is that someone? Don't know who that is. I don't think they're not part of what we're doing. So you just want to embrace being a bogan. Yeah, that's what all about a bogan is. Embracing other bogans, I think. What's my favorite plane, says Drain? I've got too many of them. Beautiful 22 is you. Ah, okay. Oh, that's JJ. Okay. Well, there's the small little posse we've got going there. It's Slippery Berg says in Twitch. Well, I'm not a bogan, but there's plenty of bogans there, to be fair. Oh, mate, you just need to step out of your house. And I'm sorry, actually, no, I'm not sorry if I'm going to offend anybody, but you just need to step out of your house, right? And go down the driveway and give it 5 minutes. And then you're going to start hearing this. And there's this dude on a scooter going about 150 miles an hour on an electric e-scooter. And he's got a pair of red Jordans on, some Adidas shorts on, got the biggest mullet and a hat, mate. There's a bogan. Well, that's an Eshe, but Eshe is a bogan anyway. But you just need to step out of your driveway and that's what you see. That's what we have in Australia. All the Eshes and all the bogans. Like when I grew up, right, they all used to just walk around because they couldn't afford to get a license or a car or anything. But now they're all got e-scooters these days, so they're getting around everywhere. Bogans are what they used to be. Yeah, they're not bogans anymore. They're Eshes, aren't they? And the old mullets come back. Eshes are just innocent of bogans. My house is going to get bloody bottled tonight. And motorbikes? Yeah. Electric motorbikes, yeah. I saw one on a proper scooter the other day, cutting through sets of lights with no helmet on, and he's been an absolute twat. We have kids that would get on these. Nobody puts it. We have kids that would get on these little mini bikes and tear around the neighborhood. Yeah, we have that everywhere. Oh, here we go. I'm learning some stuff here. I'm learning some stuff. Rainbow Lizard on Twitch, and he said, we have our own brand of Eshes in the UK. We call them Chavs. Can you elaborate on that one? Can you elaborate on that one for me? Silverberg says, my letterbox is going to get blown up, probably. JJ said, I think I saw you, JJ, as on the last time I popped in. Yeah, what? You weren't there at the first lot. Oh, hang on. You're over here. This one was you, yeah. When the first time I had a look, you weren't popped in there, but the second time I looked, you were there. It was like, oh, there's another one. There we go. There's JJ Stevens in front of us. Hey, Mark Griffin, what's going on over on YouTube? Hope you're doing well. I pressed my N key to change the screen when I was in Volanta like an idiot. There's JJ up there, and he's in that group that is about here. So we've still got a bunch of us behind us there. Got Marion Harris with Chipper Sneeze over from Mr. Sim Fanatic. absolute legend. One of the nicest guys you'll ever meet in Flight Sim. Darren from Sim Fanatic. Echo says, for Toronto, it's modified cars with really loud exhaust. Oh, that's my neighbor. But they rip down the residential streets at night. That's my neighbor. And that's just his car idling. Elaborate how they are. Here we go. Rainbow Lizard says over on Twitch, elaborate how they are general nuisances and they think they are cool wearing fake branded clothes. I usually live in a council house and go tearing up the road on the Citroen Saxon. What's a Citroen? What's that? That's a car though. Hang on. Because we don't really have Citroens in Oz. They, like, you guys have a lot of European cars in the UK that didn't really do anything. Oh yeah, I get ya. I get ya. Yeah. I get ya. That's like equivalent to a Toyota Yaris in Australia. Nobody clipped that. And Tony, if you're watching, it's a car of the 90s, cars that isn't made anymore. Yeah, that's what I said it. But except the Yaris, I think, still getting made. For us, it's the Honda Civics. Honda Civics used to be good back in their day when they made the sports version one. Practically scraping the floor. Really bad. A really bad fitment? What's fitment mean? Well, up here they can't afford to buy cars, so they just have electric e-scooters. I want an electric e-scooter, by the way. I actually want one. Rainbow Lizard Twitch says, nah, Shay, you need to get a Toyota Camry with a tissue box in the black window. I don't know if I've told you guys before, but I actually drive a Jeep. I don't have a Jeep. I don't have the Grand Cherokee, which is the big mofo. I've just got a Cherokee. It's actually been a really, really good car. Hey, is it Volante good for VFR? I don't really use it. For VFR, I use my Navigraph stuff. I use my Navigraph charts and I actually change it over to, so on high VFR, sorry, high IFR, Jesus, VFR, and I actually use it for, I change it to VFR. So Mike, the other one is you can still use, Sky Vector's a good one for VFR flying. And what's the other, which is free, and what's the other one? Look how many bloody waypoints are in here. We'll probably need to work out the approach now anyway. Excuse me. For someone, yeah, but you're from the UK, Lizard. You're from the UK. Like, I've been to the UK before. Like, when you go to the UK, it has a distinct feeling of Victoria, of Melbourne. Very, very, and I lived in Victoria for 20 years where I grew up. It has a very distinct feeling of, so, you know, Little Nav Map's the other one, yeah. Well, that's interesting. Fly over. Which runway do we want to land on? Do we want to land on the right or the left? It's not too much in difference in taxi. We'll land on the right hand side. Oh, you have a mate from Sydney. Yeah, but the people from Sydney are a little bit, you know, a little bit different than us Queenslanders. Just saying. Nice copy after work, says Melbourne Aviation. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to do 30 rate. Yeah, they're a little bit different. Sydney passengers are dirty, says Melbourne Aviation Spotter. What do you think of Queensland passengers? Just saying. Just saying. What do you think? Departures, arrivals. Sorry. Yeah. Click this again. We'll go to the arrival page. We're going to do ILS 30 right. That's what it was, wasn't it? ILS 30 right. We're going to click the bejeebers out of that. It's going to do the VUTEB 3D. VUTEB 3D arrival. Which is this one here. And then we're going to do the ULINA transition. So we're going to pop that in there. Just going to make sure that this looks okay when it recalculates. So I don't have any discontinuities, but I'm just going to make sure. So there's Sodak, and then it's going to go. Hang on, did I miss something? There's Lovac, it's 40, Ambro. Didn't see. Oh no, that's right. Cool. And then it's going to jump on to all of that. Fly over the top. That'll be nice to fly over the top anyway. So we'll actually fly over the city. And I think I did install the AnyBuilds free software, even though I've got the Orbex one, but I don't have it installed. I think I installed the AnyBuilds one because I never fly in Dubai. I always never have the city in. So that's all done there. Let's go. We're just going to do a flaps 30 arrival. We could probably put some wind stuff in. Hang on, routings. No, what do I want to do? Oh, no. What do I want to do? Weather request. There we go. Weather request sent. No, we're not going to divert now. Did that do the weather request? I think it did. Jago says, good old Dubai. Dubai, if you're Dubai. Brisbane and Perth packs are clean. Oh, there we go. Really? I'm not sure if Tony or Evil's still here. I think Loco's from Perth as well, but I haven't seen him pop his head in today. Probably got other Pertherins. I'm preparing the descent early. Yeah, just because I'm making things up. And the Vans 8. Remember when Vans were a thing though? Like they used to be a big thing. The white Vans. Back in the Vans. Remember that? Going viral. Better safe than sorry. Yeah. This is why I don't do these long hauls, because even I like pressing buttons. But yeah. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to do the return flight because we've taken too long. It took us an hour and a half to get going. So if I do the return flight, it's going to be a 7-hour stream and I won't get tonight's video out. So I do apologize. All you own is Vans. Oh, there we go. 777 is like an Airbus. It's actually, I feel like it's even less programming, JJ Stevens, than the, say, the Phoenix. There's like less work to do. That's why I prefer the old classic planes. I'm just hoping that the 707 is going to be a good version of the 707. And I'm hoping that Flight Sim Studio 727 is going to be a good version as well. They are saying it's going to be good, but it's going to be good. Yeah, JJ Stevens says, yeah, they say it's going to be good, but I'm hoping. From what I saw, did you go to the expo and see it at the expo? Or just like the pictures they've got? While they're clearing up in Caloundra? Let's hope, yeah. No, they're videos, yeah. Yeah, from what I can tell, the cockpit modeling looks good. That's all I can get. That's all I get. The cockpit modeling looks good. That's all I can get from the pictures, really. Whether or not it is more than that, I don't know. Have a G flight next to you. Echo, yeah, there was someone. It's just the sim. The engineer stuff is simplified. Yeah, see, then it's already lost me, JJ. I want to do all of that. I want to do all of that. I want to do the engineering station. Like I've done that in other 727s in the past. Like I want all of that. I don't want it to be simplified. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I do. I want all of it. I've done many aircraft with engineer stuff and I love it. Like, my favorite one was... Hang on, I think I've got it here still. My favorite one... It's not easy, I know, but I love it. My favorite one was the 7th... Hang on. Was the this was released by Just Flight as the publisher. I don't know who the dev was though, if it was Just Flight or someone else, but this was for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, but it was the 747-200. This is before I started making YouTube videos and I had time to learn the planes, but this had an engineer and it had everything. This is back when they did books. I think I've shown this before, but look how thick this manual is. And I've read all this multiple times and learnt all about all the circuit breakers, everything. Just goes on and on and on and on and on. And this is before YouTube was a thing and people started making tutorials. Look, I've even got a doggy ear on how to actually maintain the fuel. I'll just close that down though, because there's something written on it. But I even doggy-eared it were different things I've learnt back in the day on it. So, because I always had to remember how they did their fuel in the cruise flights. But yeah, like I love that stuff. So hopefully they've got options for you to see. This is the thing, is they should make it, getting on my soapbox again, but they should make it to have an option to make it simpler, but have it detailed if you want to. So no, this is Flight Sim 2024. I mean, sorry, this is Flight Sim 2004. So that's 20 years ago. 20 years ago, before some of you guys were born. And I was already on my like 5th or 6th flight sim by then. And I'm really showing my age. But this is how we used to buy things. It's not even DVD. That's a CD-ROM. This is how we used to buy things. In Australia, we used to go to places like Harvey Norman to buy these. Because there would be add-ons that would come out and you couldn't buy them. That's your birth year? I won't tell you what age I was in then, but let's just say I was in my 20s back then. But yeah. See, we used to go to stores to buy these, and then developers would make stuff, and you couldn't get all the stuff where you can get everything now because it's just download. But yeah. 2004 was a great simulator, and when FSX come out, a lot of people took a long time to move across. When FSX finished up, and P3D was a thing, there was 2 people on Flight Sim 2004. It was one of the most stable. Shane is in his 40s. Yes, I am in my 40s. Thank you very much for reminding me about that, Maple Leaf, your lawn dart. Remember floppy disks? Yeah. I know. Brutal. Thank you for reminding me, my friend. Appreciate it. Servers are unreachable. Please check your internet connection. There we go. AJ says I'll be 54 on August the 3rd. Congratulations, my friends. You missed that style of shopping? Remember punch cards? I don't think... Yeah, actually, I have used punch cards before. When I used to work for... when I used to be a checkout stud back in the day, when we had to remember all the codes. I was a checkout stud when they had the codes on the roller for the veggies. And it was all just punching the code. Yes, he's still a young man at 54. Absolutely. Rainbow List is 30. Echo says my new computer has a 3070. Will it run Microsoft Flight Simulator fine? Yeah. You just... Are you... Echo, are you using it on a 1082K or 4K screen? Michael Stone remembers those? Yeah. $1080, mate. Yeah, if you're running a 3070 and you're running on 1080, mate, you can bump everything up to ultra. You'll be fine. It will rip through it. But if you move up to a 2K or 4K screen, you're going to need to start lowering your settings down. Remember the beepers? What do you mean the beepers? What do you... Oh, you mean as in... Yeah, you had them on your side hip. Before mobile phones were a thing. Yeah. Yeah, you can run it on full. Yeah. Before mobile phones, yep. Pages, beepers, pages, yeah. I'm glad you guys can see contrails. Like, I remember Parallel 42 was saying something about SimFX and Sim Update 15, that it was stuffing up the contrails, but I thought that was fixed. Call sometimes. Pete says, I remember the days when we used to go down to the corner of the phone box to call sometimes. Yeah, but now they're all for free though, too. They're all for free. So all the calls on the payphones are free now. Maple Leaf says, you guys are old. Yeah, that's why I stream Maple. I'm hoping people will contribute to my retirement fund, mate. What's all the 8 tracks did you own? No, I didn't have 8 tracks. JJ, I didn't have 8 tracks. It cost 5 cents. I thought it was free. No, I didn't have 8 tracks, my friend. I'm sorry. Like, they were around, but I wasn't old enough to have that sort of stuff. So I grew up with tapes, the A and the B side, the cassette tapes. I grew up with cassette tapes. My first, you had 8 tracks, yeah. My first albums I had were on the very first original Sony Walkman. Yeah, the mixtapes, yeah, and I had Smash Hits 1988, maybe. And also I had Whispering Jack from John Farnham, were my first 2 albums I ever got. So I got a Sony Walkman and those 2 albums for Christmas. Oh, when you were a kid it cost 5 cents. Oh, there we go. Alright guys, I'm going to just go and take a quick break because I've pretty much been sitting here without sort of moving. So I'm going to go and take a quick break and get ready before we start our top of descent, which is going to be sort of soonish because we're over the Persian Gulf now. So let's have a look when the top of D is coming up. It's still 180 nautical miles away. Okay. All right, well, that's cool. 181 nautical miles. No point says, excuse the language, but the best mixtape I ever saw my friend made was, yeah. See, all right, let me tell a little bit of the story for the younglings here. Is, guys, when we're talking about mixtapes, back in the day when you had a cassette tape, right, you could do two things. You could get like your boombox that would have two cassette options, right? And you could actually play one. So one would have pause, stop, fast forward, rewind, play. And then the other one would have the same, but also a record button on it. So what you could do, right? I'm trying to remember, such a long time ago. But what you could do, two things, right? You could basically play the radio, and you could record stuff from the radio onto the cassette. But you'll always get stuffed up with the ads. You would always get stuffed up with the ads. So, or you'd miss the start or miss the end. So you used to listen to the top 30 at night and try to get the songs, and you'd make your mixtape, right? Or the other thing is you could have your mate's album in there, and you could copy the album by playing it and hitting record. So that's exactly what it did. And then also what used to happen is, then if you got cheap crappy mixtapes, like you could buy blank tapes, right? But if you got cheap crappy ones, then you'd pull them out of your cassette player, and the friggin' film would come out everywhere, and then you'd have to stick a pencil in it and wind it up. You think of it now, it's so barbaric. Like these with the pencil, yeah. Like, I need to show Junior this is what I had when I was a kid. I remember when I was a kid, and my parents, the pencil eraser, my parents used to tell me what they used to have, but I need to say, hey, this is how I used to listen. There was none of this download stuff. But anyways, oh my God. Top of D. It's top of D. Top of descent. I shorten it top of D. It's barbaric. It is barbaric now. Cassette sounded better than MP3. I remember when MP3 got out, Creative Sound or whatever, they used to make sound cards. I bought their MP3 player. It cost me like $400 back then, because I used to run, and but the thing is, it could only take an 8 megabyte memory card, and you could put like 6 songs on it. 6 songs on it. It was crazy. Anyways, all right, I'll be back. I'm making myself feel really, really, really old. And so, mate, I'm just ducking out for a quick break, my friend, but welcome. Thank you very much for popping on Twitch. I hope you are doing well. All right. We're back. What are we doing? What are we up to? Top of D's. Yeah. There we go. All right. We are well and truly over the Persian Gulf at the moment, so we've still got about 100 nautical miles to go. We've still probably got... Hey, Brett Blaze is still here. Big Hulk is descending already. Chipper Sneeze is all the way up to 40,000 feet. What do you guys do when you're doing long hauls when you're flying at home? Step away for a bit. Do you guys watch YouTube? Do you watch other streamers? Do you sleep? What do you do? Blue mode? Scroll through Instagram? Well, I just talk to you guys, is what I do. I don't do long hauls. Problem solved. Yeah. Well, this is not a long haul. This was only a 3-hour flight, so, but it's the longest of the ones that I would do. Sleep and YouTube, says Echo on Twitch. Watch your videos? Oh, thank you. I definitely don't really want to do that. I only really watch my videos and streams now and then just to check on my sounds and alerts. But yeah. Mia says I fall asleep and let the autopilot do its thing. Mabel said eat a ton of food. Hey matey, what's going on? He says over on YouTube, says hello ausflightsimmer and aces. Mia says my longest was LAX to Japan and I slept through most of it. Oh, there we go. Crippy says once I did the Sydney to Dubai in an A339 and 14 hours. I went to golf driving range to pass the time. Oh, there we go. 14 was very long. Your Maple Leaf was longest to DFW. Mine longest has been Sydney to UK and UK back to Sydney all in one. It was a 36-hour. I think it was in the 747-200 in 2004. I think that's when it was. But I did a back-to-back. It was 36 hours connection to VATSIM. When I used to do heaps and heaps, like I used to do VATSIM like it was going out of fashion. But I don't do it as way near as much as what I do now. Only because a lot of you guys, like there's no point doing, like I could jump on VATSIM, but there's nothing around. So I don't bother jumping on if there's nothing or just like ground is on or something like that, where I know every other people, they literally won't fly without VATSIM. I'm not fussed. As long as I get a VATSIM flight in once a month or once every couple of months as a minimum, I'm okay with that. VATSIM was a thing back then. Yeah, VATSIM's been going around for a long time. A long time. when I said 2004, like that's when that come out. But the thing is, 2004 went to like 2008 sort of scenario. So it could have been somewhere in like 2008 I was doing it. I can't remember. Marion Harris said, I just did Taiwan to Atlanta in an A330-900 1445. And why are you guys doing long hauls? Are you guys doing like pilot's life stuff, or are you working for a virtual airline? Like what's the reason? It's probably, yeah, I was just seeing which way the land's closer. Like when I was doing that stuff, there was an add-on called, you actually have a copy of it. And this proves add-ons were always expensive, right? There was this thing called Cargo Pilot, right? But before Cargo Pilot, right, was Airliner Pilot. And Cargo Pilot turned into Air Hauler. So this was Cargo Pilot, but before that they did Airline Pilot, and that's what I used to do. And you would upload your files onto a website, and then it would have all your hours. And I was ranked in the top 10 in the world for Airline Pilot for the amount of hours. But then they did Cargo Pilot, and then the same guys that did Cargo Pilot did Air Hauler, I believe. Air Hauler 1 and Air Hauler 2. Memory. Yeah, $80 back then. I wonder if I've got a receipt in here. But this thing was a beast. Does it have a date on here? But this was another. This was the expansion for Flight Sim X and 2004. So this was a Flight Sim X product. It was done by Just Flight in. Shit, my glasses aren't that good. I think it says 2006. Now you guys can see how bad my eyes are. There we go. I'm still wearing glasses and I've still got to hold it back. Like I can read things further away than up close. 2006. Hey, Six Toe says, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, all on the way from on YouTube. You have both of those. Yeah, so you got Airliner Pilot as well. I don't have the I don't have Airline Pilot case. I don't know where it's gone. I don't know where half my stuff's gone. Anyways. Medical test? No. Yeah, I'm allowed to fly in real life. Nah, don't need a medical test. You can wear glasses and be a pilot. You realize that, Geek Freak. if half of the because the thing is, it's quite normal for your eyes to change when you're in your 40s. That's when your eyes first start changing. So it's quite normal for men and women when they get in their 40s. They have to get these are reading glasses, but because I work on computers, I've got to use them. I pretty much wear them all day with flight simming or whatever. So when you're looking at computer screens, reading and all that sort of stuff, I've got to wear glasses. Cloud, can you do it? Cloud, no, exclamation mark 2024. Cloud, can you actually give me an update and I'll go and change the date? You're in your 60s? I'm not in my 60s, man. Yeah, I haven't changed the date because I keep forgetting. But if you give me if you give me an update on the date, I'll go and change it. No, they're not blue light ones. They're actual prescription glasses. If you ask an optometrist about blue light these days, they'll tell you now they've got enough information about them. They're actually more harmful. Optometrists will say they're more, and eye doctors will say they're more harmful. I'll just do 128. Well, for me, it's 120. I'll just do 129. Yeah. Yeah. Now they've had them for a while, they'll just say they're no good for your eyes. They're actually worse for your eyes. There you go, I've updated it. Yeah. Because I used to get headaches a lot before I got my prescription glasses, and I asked them about that, and they said, yeah, no, don't use them anymore. Now like they were all the rage, but now that that's been out and they've had time to research it and stuff, they say don't do it. I'm wearing a blue reading glasses, yeah. And don't take my word for it. Go and hello. Go and ask your eye doctor and see what they have to say. That's just what mine told me. Oh, Ellie dropped ya. You say, Rosie, say hello. Say hello. I got a new collar, everybody. Got a new collar. Oh, do you want scratches on the ear? She loves scratches on the ear. Along top of descent, we're going to be on it in a minute. Engines just roll back then. There we go. We're just going down now. Brett does the same thing. Yeah. Yeah. My eyes are still changing too. As the doggo took the vet, so they stuck 3 needles into the lump and they couldn't get any cells out of it, so they've got to do it again in a couple of weeks. They tested and looked at, there was in the red and blood cells there's no cancerous cells, but or cancerous signs, but they need to actually, they can't confirm or deny. They're leaning towards it's glaucoma. Lycoma? Yeah, well, everybody here, come and talk to in the mic if you want to say it. I don't know, I can't hear you, I've got headphones on. But yeah, anyways. I don't know if you heard Mrs. Oz, but apparently she was shouting it out because I can't say it properly. But yes, so they've got to do some more tests in a couple of weeks. Hello. June. Are you looking at me? Just looking and gazing at me. Want me to cradle you? Or you probably don't want to look at me. Anyways, the non-benign cancerous lump is what they're leaning towards it's going to be. Brett said a couple of years ago ahead. I'm a couple of years ago ahead of you though, but my eyes got worse than the length of my arm, so I couldn't read without pushing far away. Yeah, so I'm the same, Brett. So when I read something, I've got to be at like an arm's distance to see it. But when they do your prescription glasses, they set it up so it's a focus, so you're holding it like that far away from your face. That's how they set prescription glasses up for. You guys can't see it, but I'm cradling like a baby. This is how she loves to sit. What's your glasses power? I can't remember. I think it's only like ×2 or something. But I think I'm due to have another eye test in a couple of months, and I think it will go up. I honestly, I don't know if I'm saying the right thing because I don't know how the measurements work. What power? Yeah, the superpower. X-ray vision. Ready? 2.5. Yeah, mine are 2. But I reckon they need to go up. Like, if I take them off within about 3 or 4 minutes trying to read the chats there, I'd start getting headaches. So I'm compatible to become a pilot. There we go. Does Start Gaming, welcome to the stream. Inspector says forgot to wear his lead undies. That's me, mate. I'm not looking there. What's going on, Inspector? All right, we are on top of we are descending. Oh shit! Now I'm way off. This always happens. This always happens with me. Don't worry, we've got plenty of time to catch up. You're new to the channel? Well, welcome to the stream. Are you new to Flight Simmy or just new to the channel? I was too busy gas bagging and now we're like 9,000 off. So we are dropping like a bag of salt at the moment. Yes, speed brakes are extended. I'm going to extend them more. All the way up. There we go. Oh, come on, it's not that bad. You're from India. Well, welcome. We're slowly catching up. We've caught 1,000 feet, but yes. Look at that. She's going down like a torpedo. Are you from India too, Cloud FS? Need to go and get a new test? Yeah. Look at that. Look at the angle attack down on this sucker. Passengers are scared? Oh, well, they would be feeling it in their ears for sure. But we're catching. We're not doing anything out of what the aircraft can't do, Geek Freak. Echo's back. Welcome back. The sun's rising on live time? Yeah. I'll just keep the same time that we had though. See, now it's reducing now. We're only doing the VF, so it's slowly reducing as it goes. Have I entered top of D? Yeah. I have top of drop. We've passed through that. We're already at 20,000. Just be careful, Geek Freak. Just be careful. There we go. So we're at 3,000. We're nearly caught up. Indian recently won the T20 Cricket World Cup. I'm Australian Darstar Gammy, but I do not watch cricket. I'm not a cricket fan, I'm afraid. I don't know if that's un-Australian, but not a fan. Good music, but I left the disco in the 70s. Always on the radio, so I turn up my cassette player to play my rock. Do you want me to change it? I can put some chill pop on. I've got it ready to go. I just haven't clicked the button. I can change it, everybody. Pulled out of the dive. All right, let's bring the checklist up. Descent done, recall notes. Yeah, auto brake is set. Let's arm it though. Landing. We've done our landing data in here, so that's fine. Approach briefing. Yeah. And then approach, we'll set our altimeters, which I've already done. Normal. And then landing. So speed brake is armed. Landing gear down. Flaps to 30. Don't need to do anything there, so we're all good for the moment. 80s and 90s. Yep, change the sounds. All right. Let's do... Hang on. You guys want some rock? All right. I haven't listened to any rock through this thing. Give us a sec. I'll see if I can find some. But listen to some classic rock. It's not going to be the stuff you hear on the radio because it's free. It's copyright free music. We'll see how we go. We'll play some of this and see what happens. Yeah, no, I don't want to change it, JJ, because we just spent 3 hours flying at this weather. I know it probably looks amazing, but yeah, I'll leave it the way it is. Sounds better already. Yeah, if you guys get sick of something, I'm playing it for you guys to listen to because I actually had the music turned down. I wasn't really listening to it. So if you want to see something, JJ, boo! Feel free to let me know. So I'm slowly, when we're going through the songs, picking them out and actually making a playlist, but it's gonna take a long time. A message, which we've got. Yeah, just let me know. Oh shit, I've done the same thing again, have I? Oh, we're out of hold. No, we're out of hold. No, why has it gone and done this? My mouse gone. Oh, we were frozen. That's why that wasn't working. We were frozen. What are we not going down for? This is weird. Now it's going down. It was still... Oh, okay. Bloody hell. Mike commented in YouTube. I said, I had a freeze in my sim last night, only for a moment, messing about with the GTS 534 combo in a plane, but after 30 seconds unfroze. Yeah. Oh, we're descending now anyway. Ooh. It's all that. It's probably because I've never loaded the any builds scenery in. Kirby says, sorry, Oz, can't stay for your landing. I've got the ME A320 landing, so I have to go, and it's 4 a.m. in Poland. So thanks very much. And no worries, Crippy. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Take care. Have a good one, and the best of luck for your approach. There you go, you can see the skyscrapers popping through the fog. Looking at purchasing a better chair, any recommendations? What country are you from, Echo? Canada? I don't know. It's pretty hard because there's that many chairs out there. I don't think you necessarily, don't necessarily need a gaming chair either. My suggestion would be is go and sit in a bunch first and see what you're looking for. Because what suits me doesn't suit the next person. Chairs are like PCs. Everyone's different. There's certainly some overpriced chairs out there on the market that are definitely overpriced. I don't know Emirates liveries well enough. Is that the old or the new one? I think that's the old one. I'm not 100% sure. That's the old one, yeah, okay. It looked a bit more retro. We keep hitting speed restrictions is our problem. So we're still 2.5 Ks up high. Chair should match your weight, yeah. Shadow Racer says the new livery over on Twitch says the new livery has a wavy flag on the tail. Same livery, just a wavy flag on the tail. Roger. Right, we're going back down again. But yeah, we're running it a bit high. I could probably put some flapping at this stage to slow us down. But we basically have to fly out and come back down anyway, so I think should be fine. The Emirates A380. I saw one of those in person sitting out the other day when I was down at YBBN. There she is. I saw one take off at YYZ. What's YYZ? Yankee Yankee Zulu. What's Yankee Yankee Zulu? What is that? Oh, Toronto. Oh, Six Toes, there's no need to oh, Toronto, our center of the universe? I don't know about that. I've been to Toronto. It's a nice place, but you know. It's probably changed lots since I was there last. Some people in Toronto think they're the center of the universe. Echo, I hate to tell you, but there's people like that all over the world. Toronto controls basically why is that? Because they've got the most population. Toronto's the highest population in Canada. Yeah, I thought it might be something like that. All the companies that give you programming are there, Roger. I used to think, because when I lived in Canada, I thought Canadian TV wasn't too bad. Like, your free-to-air TV is a lot better than Australia's free-to-air TV. Just saying. I can't confirm or deny if there were swear words in that one. When I lived in Canada, yeah, it was great. We lived in Vancouver. So we were on the west coast. But when we finished living over there, we toured the east coast and went to, we were over at, where did we go when we were over there? We were at Quebec, Montreal, Ottawa, Toronto. Might have been more places, but we went out to all the major areas over on the west coast. Went down to Niagara as well. How many stays? Yeah, we were there to work in the snow. Right, we were there to work in the snow, but ended up, it was one of the worst ski seasons in years, so we ended up working in the city. No, I didn't go to Halifax. No, we basically got, when we were there, we were probably over there on that side for a month before we went and backpacked around Europe after we finished. So we basically worked in Canada for a year, and we cut it a little bit short because the snow season was so crap that year. So then we went over to the east side and just did the train run around between all the cities, and then we flew back to the west coast and then flew over to Europe, and we went to a bunch of countries over there, and then to Asia, and then home, sort of thing. 23, 24, yeah. So the thing is, when we went over there, they had the worst one in years. Why is it not going down again? The speed, this thing's just slippery as. Get this thing to slow down. And yeah, it was just like, it rained and just washed all the snow away. So the season was pretty poor. Unless you went to places like Banff and Lake Louise, where the season was okay there. But in the local mountains and also in like Whistler and stuff, it was really bad. Toronto's very slushy. Yeah, it's such a long time ago, I can't recall at all though what was the scenario, but yeah. So me and Mrs. Oz end up picking up jobs in the city. Yeah, that's a bit like Vancouver. It doesn't really snow. We lived in the city. It doesn't really snow in the city, but it snows. They get more snow in the suburbs. Memory. We lived in, obviously in the building, you'd open up the window and it's snowing like on the 20th floor, but then you go down lower or walk out and it's not snowing. It's actually rain. Aviation G said, what's Captain Sim? Is there any announcement about the PMD's 777 PNG coming to the marketplace for Xbox? Aviation J, no, not yet. Not yet. They're still doing updates to it to make it a stable product. And I think there's still only 2 737s on Xbox at the moment, so. But they said they've cracked the code on a couple of issues that they were having, so which means it should speed up some of the developing and maybe rolling out on Xbox, so that they've been chasing for a bit. All the 737s on Xbox? I thought there was only 2 of them. My mistake. Sorry, my bad. Are you having the best summer? Oh, that's good, because last year you had bushfires everywhere. I can't remember what year when we were over there. Remember what year it was. It was in the 2000s when I was over there last. Oh, sorry, Mike. Sorry. All right, we're lined up pretty much now. We've got the DME is going to be like 22 nautical miles or something to go in, so we've got a bit of a while to go in. So I'm not going to whack on another. We're actually slowing down to 185. I'm not going to put flaps 5 out just yet. Aviation Shady said, or air. We hope they are figuring out the problems, but I'll wait as long as it takes till any updates come. Yeah, I'll include it in the video when in our news videos, but at the moment they're just working on the actual getting this stable on PC before Xbox. Summer's been hot so far. Yeah, if you want updates, it's better not to buy them, but for people that are on Xbox, like, you know, the only option they have. I'm gonna go flaps 5 now. Hey, Private Pilot, what's going on? Over on Twitch, welcome to the stream. We got 20 nautical miles. The DME's picked up now. We are going down to 185, then 170. Once we get to 170 at 3,000, we're going to drop down to flaps 10. Well, it's flaps 15's the next one on this one, isn't it? But I'll switch on the landing gears down, flaps 30. We're not there yet. I'll switch on the sorry, that music's getting too loud. I'm going to switch it off now, and let's turn the sim sounds up. I'm going to turn off these guys here so we can see what's in front of us here. still got 70 nautical miles to go, so I'm not going to put on any more flaps for a little bit. But yeah, it took us about an hour and a half before we took off, so it's been a 3-hour flight. That makes about sense. I think time-wise we've done all right. We go, JJ's landing on 30. What did we pick? We're 30, right? Yeah, I bought a bunch mic back in the day off the marketplace. I pretty much will only buy airports from the marketplace and nothing else. Should I do this quickly? Auto brake 3. There we go. Coming in. All right, so we're going to go over to approach mode. What altitude meter? I don't know. Holy cow, Maple just hit 300, Maple, and you bloody did it when I'm on final, you dirty dog. Maple, congratulations, mate. Thank you very much for the 300 hours, guys. If you can put, if there's anybody still left here, if you can put some holy doolies in the chat, that would be much appreciated. Congratulations, my friends. Well done. Well done, Mr. Maple. Congratulations, buddy. There we go. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Pop it in the chat. Congratulations. Find some... hang on, I got to put some lawn darts in there for you. Where's the lawn darts? Hang on. Why is it won't let me bring them up? There we go. Some lawn darts in there for you. Congratulations, my friends. All right, so we're 8 down. We're going to go gear. Flaps 15. So gear down. Oh, it's going to mark it for me anyway. Ref speed was 138. What did this give us? 143. 30 slash 43. Congratulations again, Maple. Flaps 30. Good markets for those flaps 25. That's right. This one's got one more. Should do that for us. And I can just barely see a runway in front of us, I think. Still 40 miles out before landing checklist completed. All right, let's get the rudder pedals out. Sorry, Rosie. Why do you sit on that side, Bubby, where all you sit on all the cables? I'll have to clean that side up for you. My plane. My controls. Where's the friggin' runway? There it is. I botched this up a little bit. There we go. There we go. Back under control. It was a bit dodgy for a bit.
$100. $50. $30. $20. $10.
Minimums 200, 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Brace, brace. Oh.
There we go. Welcome to Dubai, everybody. And it's a foggy place. Doing the return flight? No. I would love to, but it will end up being like a 7 or 8 hour stream because it took so long. There we go. We got there. The auto brake. Butter. Wasn't too bad. I feel like the angle of his tack was probably a bit too much, but we are going to hold short here though and just check to see if there's anybody around. There he is. Everyone's popping in. Mr. One Chance coming down. Volanta shows butter. What did Volanta give me? There we go, Mr. One Chance there, and Big Hulk's behind. What did Volanta give me? I'll have a look in a little bit. Landing lights off. Way lights off. Taxi lights can go on. Strobes. Okay. And TCAS can. 187. Was that you or me? Oh no, you went flying with us. That was me. Nice. Eat your shorts, Saki. Eat your shorts. There we go. I didn't turn the APU on either. Get where it is again. There we go. Am I showing 2 Dubais? I am. I've got 2 sceneries loaded in. Yeah. Woke up too late for the join the flight. Yeah, I did start it quite early. I've got two. Need to go and fix that. Need to go and fix that. Well, thank you very much, everybody, for joining. We'll probably do some maybe GA tomorrow night, which is Sunday night. Never seen Double Tower Airport before? Yeah, I've obviously got the wrong scenery on. And we'll have a video out later tonight, as per usual. I appreciate all you guys for hanging out, and I want to say some thank yous before we finish up. It's the stream, no worries, Echo. Thanks for keeping us company. And thank you to everybody that come up flying with us today. It's much appreciated. That's on. That's right. This thing's all auto, isn't it? You don't really need to do much. There we go. We'll see what's gonna come out here. Looks like we got that one there. The back door's gonna open up as well. So let's go and do our doors. There we go. Nicely done. Pete said thanks for the stream. Marion said thanks for the flight. I appreciate it. I want to say let's see where we go down here. Mr. Rainbow Lizard, thank you very much for the Prime for 3 months. I appreciate it. Mr. Sean Dale, thank you very much for the 37 months of the first class lounge. Tricky, thank you very much for the 24 months. We had some milestones today. Kanga, thank you very much for the $10 dono. Marion Harris, thank you very much for the $10 dono. Edmund, thank you very much for the $20 dono. Saki, thank you very much for the resub for the 5 months. And Mr. Abril Yamamoto, thank you very much for the business class gift to, I think that went to Evil. I can't remember. Or no, it went to Muppet Yoda. There we go. And thank you very much for the £1 super chat as well. Thank you for that. We had a couple of new followers today, so thank you very much for that. And hang on, I'm going to get a quick snappy. You're joined tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're going to do exactly, but we will work it out. We're going to go back. I know. We'll wait for Mr. One Chant to come in, and then we'll take a quick snappy. I've got a couple of photos. I'm behind a couple of snapshots to put into the Discord. There's Chipper Sneeze. We'll wait for Chipper Sneeze to come and park as well. And is there anybody else? We've only got a couple of people in Twitch, but we'll see if we can find someone. Raid. Rapenza. We're going to go and see my mate Rapenza because I never get a chance to raid him. He's a legend. We're going to go and give Rapenza a raid. If you guys like the stuff we do, you'll like what he does. I'm not sure how long he's got left because he was streaming before. But we'll go and give him a raid nevertheless. We'll try and fly tomorrow. It's all right, Evil. When you can. I know you've had the PC dramas. Oh, there's Gav still flying around. Come on, Chipper Sneeze. We're waiting for you. All into the gates. There you go. He's turning in. Who we got? Mr. One Chant. We got Day 2000. Captain JJ, Cordial Cloud, Foxy One, Big Hulk flying around, Mr. Chipper Sneeze. I think that was all of us. There's no one either left or right side of me, is there? Oh. Oh, and Kanga's up there. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm missing yous. If I went all the way back there, you wouldn't be able to see anybody here. Alright. I'm going to take this one here of Chipper Sneeze pulling in. And that's it from me, guys. Thank you very much. I can join next week flying home. flying home tomorrow and won't make it to the stream. No worries. A big thank you to our mods. I think we had Brett in here and also Mr. Evil as well. Thank you guys. Have an awesome weekend, and I will catch you guys later. Make sure you go and check out our friend Rapenza. We'll go and give him a raid. Oh, didn't I copy his name? There we go. We'll go and give him a raid, and I'll drop that over in Twitch as well, or YouTube, and I will see you guys a little bit later. Make sure you go and drop some holy doolies over there for me. It'd be much appreciated. Take care. Love you lots, and I will see you very, very, very soon.